那么现在这个整个网络通信的环境好一些。哎，你好，你好，我们是那个总台央视的记者，我们在关注这个事情，这个救援的情况。咱们您是这个负责这一块电信。
With CMG, I have a question for you. We are care about the latest development of the rescue work. So, are you responsible for telecommunication? Here, actually, we are responsible for the telecommunication network. Yesterday, after the event occurred, the Wuzhou Telecommunication Bureau has arranged this small vehicle according to the local terrain features, providing the signal transfer on the site, giving the guidance to the rescue workers. What is the range of this space station? Under the normal circumstances, it can cover a radius within 1 kilometer. Can we cover the site where the accident occurred? Yes, we have done the calculation. Since we are only 5 minutes walk from the site, we believe that this telecommunication equipment is going to cover the site, and we have also tested the internet signals. At the very beginning, the signal is not very smooth. After we test it and improve it, the signal is getting much better because yesterday we have some of the colleagues who have entered into the rescue site and find that their telephone cannot be connected. That's the reason why we have transported this special signal enhancing and strengthening vehicle. I believe that we are the operators providing this signal vehicle on the sites and on the base stations, and we have also provided some of the satellite signals in the highway, covering the sites, which is suited for all the rescuers to be connected with the satellites. This kind of a telecommunication guarantee is very necessary.
等于这个其实是现在还是一个启动的状态啊。我要先跟大家介绍一下这个地方。
我
们现在所到的这个位置，基本上已经能够就抵达了我们能够到达的。
Still working in preparation. So I'm here standing on the site.
我们刚才跟这个当地的这个安保人员沟通啊，这个警方沟通。那么现在我们是只能够走到这里，并不能进到这个事故的核心现场啊，因为现场
We
正在
have
救援。
talked to local
所以我们在
rescue
外围能够看
workers.
到有很多的这
This
些
is how far we
工
can
作人
get
员以及
into
一些
because
保
we
障车辆，
are not
这是
going
警
to
车，然
get
后这边
into
刚才
the
说的是122，
sites.
就是说这随时
Since
处于
all the
这
rescue
边是一个待
workers
命的
is
状态。那么
conducting
如果是
their
能够
work,
用上的话，
we are
就
seeing
是
that
会
the
能够
police
马
vehicle,
上
the
用上啊。
ambulance
那么现场
is
因
being
为这个地方的
stationed
距离事发
here.
现场是比较近的，我们也可以试着看能不能找一下这个小店啊，看看
And this
负
village,
责人。
it is only
我们看一下这
500
边的信息。
meters
哎，你
away
好，
from the
咱
sites.
们
We are trying to find some of the
对
local
对
stores
对，
or
咱们店里
shops
老板在这边吗？
to tell us what
店里
was
老板在这边吗？
happening yesterday.
在这啊。哎，你
So
好，
can I talk to you? Is the owner here?
那个我们那个总台央视的，想问一下，昨天事发的时候，
Nice to meet you.
在我在街上，
Can you put on your mask? We are from
在是吧？
CMG.
好的好的。
So did you
不在现
see
场。
the
好的，谢谢。
sites? No, I am not understanding it.
我们本来是
I'm
想着
sorry
说
for
看有
that.
没有附近的村民能够跟我们还原一下昨天事发时他们在附近的一个看到的情况。那么刚刚这个小店的店主是说昨天他不在这边。好，
We were trying to recreate the scenario yesterday afternoon, but we were told by the owner that she was not here yesterday afternoon.
跟大家讲了，大概是距离这个事故的核心现场可能也就400-500米的一个距离，是比较近的。
This is the nearest site from the. This is the nearest village from the site.
看看家里有没有老乡在不在家，看能不能问一下。拜拜。哎，你好，你好。
Is anybody at home?
对。
Nice to meet you.
对，想问一
And
下您昨天
can I talk
见
to
到
you?
在
Can you
家吗？
tell me what happened yesterday?
出去赶集了是吧？好。
Were you
好，
at
谢谢。
home yesterday?
这个
No,
好像
I
说
was
这个
at the
在
market.
所以目前
I did not see when the incident
没
occurred.
有办法通过这个老乡的这个讲解，然后来知道现场的情况。
So far, we cannot give
现在
you
呢，
a
整个
description
救援工作还仍然
toward
在
what
进
was
行当中。
happened yesterday. The rescue work is still underway.
好，我们看到前方还有很多这个公安的同志们在这边集结，那么在这边有可能是要进行一个换班那么我们在今天的探访
There are
暂时
so
告一段落
many policemen
是
who is
因
gathered
为不能
here
再进到
for
更
different
合适的一
shifts.
个位置，我们也通过希望通过后续
So
的沟
here
通，
we are going
我
to
们能够
close
去
up
把
for
最核心
today's
的现场
interview since
带
we are
给大
not
家。
going to go anywhere
我现在
near
是
the
广西
sites.
梧州市
We
荣
hope
县
that
浪
we are
南
going
镇
to
莫朗
bring
村
you the latest
在昨天
update
呢，
from
有
the
一架
site
国
in
航
our
的
later
客机在这里发生
sites.
坠毁。那在我的右手边呢，能看到坠毁时发生的这个焚烧的
I
痕迹。
am
在我的
in
后方
the
呢，也能隐
Wuzhou
约地看到一
city
些
of
飞机的残骸
Guangxi province. Yesterday, a airplane from the China Eastern Airlines was crashed on these sites.
上面一点，上面一点角度放一点，长镜头可以。就是。
这个还是人民币，先拍照，先拍照，报蓝色还是人民币结束。你们身上没戴手套？戴手套，戴手套呢。
戴手套的。58位通了。
我现在是在广西梧州市藤县浪南镇莫浪村，在昨天呢，有一架东航的民航客机在这里发生坠毁。那在我的右手边呢，能看到坠毁时发生的这个焚烧的痕迹，而在我的正后方呢，也能隐约的看到一些飞机的残骸。
A passenger vehicle with 132 people aboard crashed in South China's Guangxi, Zhuang autonomous region yesterday afternoon.
上面一点，上面一点角度放。长镜头可以。
就是。
花昨天还没有。
这个还是人民币。先拍照，帮我拿出来人民币钱是不？你们钱我没戴手套。戴手套的，戴手套的。戴手套的。58位通了。
我现在是在广西梧州市藤县浪南镇莫浪村，在昨天呢，有一架东航的民航客机在这里发生坠毁。那在我的右手边呢，能看到。
Dear viewers, I am here in the Guangxi Zhuang autonomous region.
也能隐约的看到一些飞机的残骸。
Yesterday, there was a passenger plane which flew from Kunming to Guangzhou crashed in the Tengxian County in the city of Wuzhou, causing a mountain fire.
上面一点，上面一点角度放。长镜头可以。
就是。
花昨天还没有。
这个还是人民币。先拍照，帮我拿出来人民币钱是不？你们钱我没戴手套。戴手套的，戴手套的。戴手套的。58位通了。
我现在是在广西梧州市藤县浪南镇莫浪村，在昨天呢，有一架东航的民航客机在这里发生。
Dear viewers, I'm in the Tengxian County in the city of Wuzhou, Guangxi Zhuang autonomous region. Yesterday afternoon, a passenger plane was crashed here in this region.
上面一点，上面一点角度放。长镜头可以。
就是。
花昨天还没有。
里还是人民币，先拍个照，先拍照，到蓝色还是人民币加入。你们身上没戴手套？戴手套的，戴手套的。戴手套的。我是八位通了。
好的，央视新闻的各位网友，大家好，我现在呢就是在梧州市藤县莫朗村。那这里呢也是被作为
Dear viewers, from CMG, I'm in the Mogang village of the Tengxian County.
是各方的这个
Here we have set up a temporary rescue center
看一下，包括这边消防呢，刚刚是
where all the different rescue forces has been gathered here. We are seeing the firefighters
应急救援的。
who have just drive away from the sites. We have also seen the telecommunication infrastructure. Those are the colleagues who is working in the emergency management area. Since it is located in the mountainous region, the local signal is not very smooth. But during the rescue work, we do have such a demand to let all the rescue personnel transfer the information between each other. That is the reason why we are seeing such kind of equipment being set up here. So can you introduce us what is the function for this piece of equipment? This is a piece of equipment which is suited to set up in the emergency sites, which is going to strengthen the local signal stations. The signal is being transferred through the satellite, which means that it is not limited by the environment to its maximum. At least using 10 minutes, it is going to help the telephone to send off the signals. And it's also helping us to set up the Wi-Fi and hotspot lines in other sites. This is a very helpful equipment. The airplane was crushed in the mountainous region. And since all the rescue team needs to be connected with each other, this is some of the measures we have taken to enhance the signal communication. As an emergency plan, but if there is very crowded population, we are going to use the signal center with a higher and more concentrated airplanes. This is a drone-like signal base station. We have one of the signal base station, which is a drone, providing the emergency guarantee. But this is a pure drone. For us to detect at the night, it is infrared light drone, which is helping us to see that to go through the region and figure out which area should we look into detail. Since the incident was occurred last night, so I think that we should enhance the signal. We are working at the rescue center, and on my right hand, this is a quite mountainous region, and if we have crossed this mountain, it is going to be the coal site where the airplane crashed. The reason why we have chosen this site is because this is the rescue center. In the mountainous region, the telephone signal is quite weak. In the morning, my colleagues went to the site and they could not send out even one photo. With a better infrastructure, we are going to bring you the latest updates from the sites.
前面呢就是这个莫浪村的一个党群服务中心。刚才我们所说的这个指挥部啊，它就是设在这个党群服务中心的。
This is what we called the party center for Molang village, where we have set up the headquarters for the whole rescue work. So have you noticed that there is crowds of the people gathered here in front of this headquarters? There are so many local villagers drive their motorbike to these sites. They have transported some of the necessities and some of the goods to help with the rescue work. Since the roads is not wide enough to accommodate the normal rescue vehicles, that's the reason why the local villagers choose to use the bicycle and motorbike to transfer all the necessities. Let me interview one of them. So are you the local villagers? Do you come spontaneous? Yes, we are here voluntarily to help with the transportation work. I am arriving here at 3 a.m. in the morning. And I continued my work today. I plan to work here throughout today. I've been transporting for many times. What kind of material did you? What kind of rescue material did you transfer? I use my motorbike. I have one motorbike. I can help to take the people and also take the food and take everything they need to the site. Thank you very much. I think that you are wearing this special red vest, indicating that you are a volunteer. There are other local villagers who came here to help. Not only the local villagers from Molang village, there are other different villagers coming from nearby to give a hand to the local rescue center. So we are at the gate of the local Molang primary school, and we are setting up the new center for the Molang primary. We have set up the new center for the Molang primary school. It used to be the local primary school, but we have transferred one of the classroom into the new conference room. The majority of the televisions and media has arrived here yesterday afternoon. Here it is the new headquarters for this whole reporting, because this thing has happened over in a minute. That's the reason why the local conditions are not being improved. I see a lot of my colleagues, a lot of journalists who is stationed here. So can I interview you? We are from Guangxi Daily. Last night, at around 11 p.m., we have arrived here. We grabbed our camera and also our personal computer. We have even entered into the sites, and we have interviewed some of the villagers. Today, we are going to bring some of the latest updates of the incidents. And we are also going to give the latest information. I've been working from last night. Because we want to release some of the dynamic information. That's the reason why we are working here. We are not going to miss any single piece of important information. That's the reason why I have been working here for around one night and day. So he is my partner because he has not been slept for one night. That's the reason why he has been sleeping here. It is quite common working condition for the journalist.
对，还会有别的任务，就是还会有别的任务，你就不好再。
I'm still working on my reporting, hoping to bring the latest information.
好，我们现在是先往外看一下现场的一些其他的情况。其实呢，在昨天这个事故发生之后啊，就是当地的话已经在紧急调集一些这个救援物资来到现场了。
Last night, when the incident occurred, the local government has gathered some of the rescue materials. And for the local primary school, Molang Primary School, they also have emptied one classroom as a temporary storage room for these areas. Yes, today, according to the report, there might be some of the rain, and that's the reason why here they have transferred some of the tanks. Let's open one of them. Even if it is rainy, it is quite waterproof. And in this classroom, there are other different emergency rescue equipments. Here we have some of the lightning equipment. The waterproof boots, and also the raincoat. There are other large equipments. Apart from the headquarters where we are, there are some of the frontline headquarters and the sites. The local villagers has brings some other different necessities to be stationed in this school, in this primary school. Let me interview one of them. So how did you come here? Where can you get this material, this food to eat, and this bottled water? It is, we have used some of the bus to transfer this food. I am a local villager in a nearby village. Last night, I heard about this incident occurred. That's the reason why I come here to do the rescue work and relief work. I bring some of the food and bring some of the water to share with other volunteers. I feel quite sorry for this event. There are so many local villagers come here with their foods, and their tears are with those who were in the airplane. And last night they have been working here to give their support. I have been also interviewing one of the villagers who works until 3 to 4 a.m. this morning. And when I was preparing to do the live streaming, and this morning at 7 a.m. I have bumped into him once again, preparing to give more volunteering help in the site.
还在有不断的这个村民提着这个爱心物资往里走，我们也往里边去看一下吧，咱们这边。
There are other villagers bringing the relief goods to the headquarters. Let's check what is inside of this temporary relief center. Can you give us the latest update of the relief goods? We have prepared some of the instant noodles, bread, bottled water.
实一点，特别是中午咱们这个范围，咱们要力求一定不要那个复杂。
And we are doing everything we could to supply the rescue work.
咱们不单是本村的，隔壁村的也会有来这个热心嘛，因为输送。
There are so many local villagers who come voluntarily to help. Because these routes are mountainous routes, the local villagers is using their motorbike. I think the local villagers and the nearby village, all of them are pouring out for this relief work.
这里面真的是，刚才你看咱们的工作人员也说了啊，其实所以根本就一下子根本就没法统计咱们这个数量，因为这个东西是在源源不断的往里送的。包括你看上面有咱们这边的零食，还有喝的饮料，那边还有充饥的这个面包，包括还有方便面，还有这边刚才咱们这个红色袋所装的也是一些吃的。
So here we see a room with the relief goods, the food, instant noodles, bread, bottled water. Let's check the vehicles. Perhaps with the rescue relief work. So there are so many villagers using their motorbike and their family to transfer the relief goods.
这次也会帮助大家来，做一个简单的一个通行，协助大家通行。你看这里有些救援人员。我们镜头可以给到上面啊，其实这上面是一个高速公路，这底下是一个涵洞，我们要穿过这个涵洞。看到不时的有车辆进
This
行。
is a highway where we are. This is the channel of the highway where we are going to come across.
事故发生之后呢，刚刚讲到，
The vehicles are coming back and forth.
当地呢也是立即组织了力量来进行救援。那么除此之外呢，
After this
邻近的
event
广东
occurred,
也是
the
调
local
派了很多
Guangxi
力量前来
government
支援。
has
一方
organized
面是调派了
the
有消防
relief
人员，然
work
后来这边参与救
to
援。另外还有医
conduct
生。
the relief work on the site.
物资
And
等
the
等
nearby
也是希
Guangdong
望能
province
够
has also arranged some of
扩
the
大这个
rescue
搜寻的战果。
forces, and they have reallocated
但是目
the
前来讲
medical
啊，
sources and the
我们还没有
firefighting
得到
sources.
官方的相关的消息，比如说搜救的进展啊，比如说。
But so
这
far,
个
we have not
目前
got any
核心的
single
工作这些
information
东西目
of
前还没有
from the
收到
official website. For example, the
很多的
latest update of the rescue work.
报道也是根据现场的观察以及一部分采访这个工作人员啊来获取这样的一个信息。
A lot of report is actually coming from our interviewing with the local villagers of the local
一路
rescue
上可以看到啊有很多
workers.
警车和工作车。那么其实今天上午的时候，我们也试图去那个核心现场，但是我们今天上午没有成功，就是因为现场进行这个交通管制比较严格。
And the morning we were trying to enter
除了我们
into
说
the
的这个
coal
应急车
rescue
辆的话，
sites.
我们也看到有
But
一些
since
拿着
there
摄像
is
机
a
拿着相机
very
的一些
limited access to the local
同行朋友
sites,
们，
we are not going to
大家对
be
这个事
able
物
to
呢
bring you the
关注
latest updates
现场也是聚集了
of
很
the
多的媒
sites.
体。
We are also seeing some of the journalists. All of us are really concerning about these incidents. There are so many friends from the media who is looking forward to get the latest update of the site. We are hoping that the local government could bring us some of the information. So we are entered into the first checkpoint.
你好，我们央视的，咱们是在这边值守是吗？
对。
主要是做一个什么样的工作？
Can we talk to the local people and so?
现在还在刚吃午饭是吧？
We are from China Media Group. Can you tell us what are you doing here? I'm still having my lunch. I'm sorry I cannot answer your question. You can ask our headquarters.
我们看到。 再往这里面走，大概走个几百米，就能够靠近这个事故的核心现场。
Let's move 100 few meters. It is going to be the site where the airplane crash
其实大家可以看一下现在的天色，其实是有点阴天的感觉，而且刚刚临直播之前还下了几滴雨，下了一点小雨啊。那么根据气象部门的预报呢，说是今天。
Today is a bit rainy, and according to the latest prediction of the Meteorological Bureau, it is going to be quite rainy today. But so far, we are not seeing that any raining influence the rescue work. In the morning, I can also see some of the sunlights. We hope this good weather could help us with the rescue work.
现场外围的这个村庄啊，那么整个这个
We are about to enter into the site.
有2个自然村，这是其中的一个。我当时很多网上大家看到的一些。
There are two villages near the sites, and you are seeing a lot of videos circulating on the internet, which was being provided by the local villagers.
距离现场，我们今天早上来这边预估了。
It is a village closest to the site.
可以说是非常靠近核心现场的地方。
We have estimated in the morning that it's around 500 meters.
大家可以关注一下这个路面啊。其实一个是这个路面呢会有一点坑洼，但这个倒不是最主要的。 最主要的是这个道路其实很小。
Let's look at the surface of the roads. It's quite bumpy.
看到比较小，所以呢。
That is not the main reason. The main reason is that the road is not wide enough to accommodate any rescue vehicles. This is one of the difficulties during the rescue work. Since the road is not wide enough, we are not going to be able to accommodate the large-scale firefighting equipment to be transported here. Some of the firefighting vehicles can only be stationed on side of this village.
可以看到这个村里面大家生活还是在继续。我们可以看一下这边有一个应急通信的一个保障车啊。你好，您是负责这个应急车的保障。
People continue their daily work and life in this village. There are some of the equipments for the emergency rescue. So can you tell us what do you use with this emergency rescue vehicle? I am here to guarantee the telecommunication signals. I think for more information, you can interview our headquarters because I'm only an engineer working at the site.
虽然是有一个村庄啊，但是因为地处比较偏，据介绍呢，这个地方也是网络信号并不是太好。
Although there are some of the villages here,
紧急的这个事故发生之后，紧急的加
the signal is not quite good.
保障车。 所以我们现在才能够
That's the reason why we have added some of the emergency vehicles to guarantee the whole rescue work. Yesterday, we were also at this village, and we find that there is no signal sending from the site.
救援的情况，咱们您是负责这一块电信这块是吧？
啊，对，这是我们电信的一个应急通信车。
So can I interview you for the telecommunication? This is an emergency telecommunication vehicle which was set up last night. And since the airplane crash occurred last afternoon, yesterday afternoon, we have set up this small vehicle providing the telecommunication signal for the sites and covering the sites. Helping the rescue workers. This is equipment which has a radius of 1 kilometer. Under the normal circumstances, it can cover for around a radius of 1 kilometer. We have tested about the distance. The site for the airplane crash is only 5 minutes work from here. And some of my colleagues have tested the telecommunications and internet.
同事进来发现这个其实通话通信质量都并不是很好，但今天其实有个明显的改善。其实除了电信之外，其他的应该是多个。
Yesterday, there are some of the colleagues find that the quality of the telecommunication is not quite good.
我们目前就是我们电信安排一辆小的应急通信车，其他的运营商可能是在外部吧。
Actually, our China Telecom has arranged one of these small equipments, but in the outer circle, we have also arranged some of the signal provider or signal enhancing equipments. We have also arranged some of the signal enhancing equipment and the highway. So thank you. We are going to move forward for a further check. Yes, this kind of infrastructure is very important to enable us to have the network. I'm here standing on one of the sites near the airplane crash lost in the yesterday's afternoon. One of the airplanes from China Eastern Airlines, MU5735, were crashed near this mountainous region.
那我现在是正在前往这个梧州市的一个江滨大酒店这个方向，然后我们刚是从这个东航失事客机这个现场，就是藤县朗南镇莫浪村的这个附近的一个高速上，然后接到通知以后，失事客机这个江滨酒店，然后采访这个民航局的一个发言人。所以呢，我们现在已经行进了有40分钟左右了，然后现在我们已经到达了这个梧州市。那其实呢，昨天下午呢，东航的一架航班号为这个 MU5735的波音737客机呢，在这个莫浪村附近的这个山林坠毁并引发山火。那机上载有呢乘客123人，那机组呢是9人。那事故发生后呢，也是民航局也是立即启动了这个应急机制，派出了工作组赶赴现场。那中国东航也启动了这个应急机制，派出了工作组来赶赴现场。那记者从国家民航局获悉呢，工作组是在这个昨天晚上，也就是21号晚上了，抵达了梧州，已经开始开展工作指导，协助当地的现场救援以及善后处理。
Evening of 21st of March, the officials already arrived, and also the rescue work is still underway. And right now we have seen the rescue forces joined the whole effort from Guangxi and Guangdong provinces. Around 5 o'clock yesterday, the fire caused by the crash already extinguished. And also after this crash accident happened, a group of experts from the medical resources, including the critical disease, a burn unit, and also the Boeing surgery department arrived. And also the health commission from neighboring counties and also the cities also arrived at the scene. Still, right now, the work of investigating the causes is still going on. According to the headquarters on the front line. And also we have seen a video clip online saying that the rescue workers found the pieces and debris of the airplane. And all these debris found in the mountainous area. And also we have the nearby hospitals already emptied for the further rescue work. And Wuzhou residents also made a donation of blood, make sure that all the medical resources are in the place. And for the rescue supplies, including camps, rain boots, all arrived overnight. And you can see right now, we are in the city, and just now we are on the expressway. It was a little bit raining, and right now the good thing is rain stopped. We are right now heading to the Jiangbin Hotel, and we are on our way to interview the spokesperson of CAAC. And right now we still have around 5 minutes to arrive at the hotel. And we will always keep you updated after arrived at the hotel.
昨天下午，也就是3月21号的下午，一架昆明飞往
To the viewers, if just tuning in with CGTN New Media, let me brief you a little bit about the background of this aircraft accident. So the China Eastern Airlines aircraft with 132 people aboard crashed in the mountains at Guangxi Zhuang autonomous region on March 21st while on a flight from the city of Kunming to Guangzhou. So the Boeing 737 was en route from the city of Kunming to Guangzhou when it lost contact over the city of Wuzhou. And right now, we still don't know exactly the cause of the crash of the plane, and ODA rescue work is still underway. And we have seen that the firefighting forces from the different neighboring counties and also the cities also underway to join the whole rescue forces, and also the supplies from the different regions also arrived overnight, including the camp, including that power generation, and also including rain boots all arrived. And also we talk about the power supply. We also have seen the trucks. That's the portable, the power supply equipment arrived at the scene, so that will provide the electricity. And also we have seen the telecommunication departments also sent their people to the scene, make sure that we have everything we need to rescue the lives. Right now, I'm here at the mountain of Molang County, and here that is also the place quite near to the crash of the plane. And you could see that here, you could see clearly this is a little piece of the aircraft debris, and right now the staff marked different pieces of crashed plane. So that's the China Eastern Airlines Boeing 737 plane carrying 132 people on board was involved in a crash accident in Chengzhou. It's the Guangxi Zhuang autonomous region, and the crash happened in a mountainous region and led to a fire in the woods. Yesterday, around 5 p.m., the fire was extinguished. So the aircraft is MU-5735, and you could see right now we have seen different pieces of the crash plane. Right now, the firefighting forces try to mark everything they can find. And once again, this is the rescue scene. So it happened in a mountainous area, so that also caused some difficulties for the firefighting personnel to get access to the scene. And also right now we have seen the firefighting forces also use a drone-like equipment to search the sign of a survival and also to try to find more pieces of the crashed plane. We have seen the firefighting forces from Guangxi and Guangdong provinces and more firefighting troops on the way to join the on-site rescue work. The aircraft debris and some personal belongings have been found at the air crash site in Tengxian County of Wuzhou City, South China's Guangxi Zhuang Autonomous Region, following a jetliner accident on Monday. The flight MU-5735, a China Eastern Airlines Boeing 737 jetliner carrying 132 people, crashed at about 14:38 Beijing time on Monday. So people on board the aircraft are still unaccounted for as the rescue work is underway at Monterey's site, and also the local health commission, plus the health commission from neighboring cities and provinces will dispatch the medical team as well to the scene. And also a nearby hospital also emptied for further rescue work. And according to the information, we know that a lot of the emergency supplies, including tents, rain boots, arrived at the scene. And also we have seen more vehicles underway, also rushing to the scene. So we have seen more the firefighting supports, firefighting personnel, and also the supplying materials also on the way to the scene. So we have seen a lot of debris at the scene as the crashed plane, and also at the very beginning, as in the afternoon, the local villagers saw the heavy smoke from the woods. And around 5 p.m. yesterday afternoon, that's on Monday, 21st of March, the fire was extinguished. So once again, you're looking at this is the debris and the pieces from the crashed plane. It's a Boeing 737-800 aircraft. So So this is a domestic flight of Boeing 737-800 jetliner with 132 people aboard. And it crashed into a mountainous area yesterday afternoon at around 2:38. All-out rescue operations are underway and the casualties are still unknown, as none of the people on board the aircraft at the time of the accident have not been found so far.
我现在是在广西梧州市藤县浪南镇莫朗村，在昨天呢，有一架东航的民航客机在这里发生坠毁。那在我的右手边呢，能看到坠毁时发生的这个焚烧的痕迹。
The Molang village, and we could see that this is the mountain, and that is the aircraft places, and also could see that a color in white that could be the debris and pieces from the crashed plane.
上面一点交通方向。长镜头。就是。
So, according to what we heard from the scene, the debris and also personal belongings have been found at the crashed scene. And right now we are at Molang village, Tengxian County. And also here you could see this is a temporary place to gather all the mobilized supporting forces, and also this is a temporary center for a headquarters to coordinate all different departments to work together to conduct rescue work. And also we could see that the personnel from the telecommunication units and also from the power grid departments. Once again, you know, the whole accident happened in the mountainous area, so we really would like to rely on very stable signal. So you could see this is additional signal provider or facilitator here.
这个特别是适合我们一些比较突发的一些事故现场，还是说比较偏远、信号比较弱的一些地方，这个。 So for this kind of facility, if the accident happened in the quite remote places, and this is kind of a signal amplifier, so that will help to make sure that there's no issues happened in the communication sector.
make sure that we have very strong signal, so the phone calls, and also we can also connect to Wi-Fi smoothly and very swiftly. And so you could see, especially for the rescue work and also for the media, so you can freely transfer information, videos, because it's the mountainous places. So that the signals sometimes may be not strong enough. So this is for the emergency use and also to guarantee a smooth signal. But if more people gathered here, for more demand for signals, for even more stable signals, then we will have the additional equipment to join the whole lineup. And also here, this is another one. It looks in a drone shape, but that's also, you could consider it as the telecommunication signal provider. And also for this one, why it's the drone actually is really good to use in the nighttime, in the dark time. And also we talk about that it can fly to the direct places where stronger signal is needed. So we know that once again, the crash happened in the yesterday afternoon, and also the whole rescue work actually carried overnight. So it's a sleepless night for everyone. So it really needed this kind of equipment to guarantee a very smooth rescue work. So that's the headquarter places, and you're looking at this is the mountains places, and also just 1 to 2 kilometers away from this headquarter is the crashed site. So, and if you get into the really deep of the mountain, so the signal is not stable. So we really need additional signal amplifier to help us to transfer more pictures from the epicenter of the crashed scene. And also you may be quite surprised to see why we have so many motorcycles waiting here. These motorcycles actually are provided by local villagers, and you know what? For all these motorcycles, that may be the one and the only vehicles can bring the firefighting forces to the very deep mountains. So this is actually a very important vehicles we need, and also the local villagers getting together to devoting or to providing their contribution to the whole rescue work. And you could see that all the local villagers are wearing the right vest. So they are here on a voluntary basis, and they're really willing to be here to make their own contribution. And they actually started from yesterday and work very, very late to 3 or 4 a.m. and they continue their work today as well. So they also not only help to transfer personnel and also help to transfer supplies to the epicenter of the crashed scene. So you could see there are so many motorcycles. These are all the motorcycles provided by local villagers, and also local villagers here also as the volunteers. They're willing to make their contribution by transporting firefighting personnel and also the supplies to the deep mountain. And here, this is a local elementary school, but right now it's transferred to us the a media center. So right now, this elementary school are now transferred as the media center. So the media front have been starting their work 2 days with no stop. You could see that our media front. You're working non-stop. So arrived at the scene at around 10 p.m. Reporters try to get as close to the scene as possible. So we also want to get more information available from the crashed scene. So it's a developing situation. So our media friends always stick to the post to try to get the most updated information to the viewers. And it's a team no sleep night for everyone. And also we talk about that the supplied materials also gathered here. So this is also the place to receive all the emergency supplies. And according to the weather report, and it will be raining. So here we could see some the tents, rain boots, and also inside this classroom, we can see more materials. And also the flashlights here, and we can see the rain boots. So we talk about actually you need to wear a pair of rain boots, especially in the mountainous area. And raincoats also available here. And also more tents. So we have another DA frontline headquarter office of volleyball. And also the volunteers, also the local villagers, bring more supplies. So this also we make one of the classroom as the warehouse to store all these supply resources, and also the local villagers as the volunteers to help to transfer all these supplies to the room. And also here we could see this is the different bags of food supply. So we also prepared it for the firefighters. So you could see that not also the villagers from this village, also could see that the villagers from neighboring villages also come here to give their hand. So it's really mixed feeling, and people here to try to do everything they can. This is a really touching moment, and everyone here with a very heavy heart. It's not an easy time for everyone. The villagers they joined the whole rescue forces. Started from yesterday afternoon, and they just slept 3 or 4 hours, and then you could see they back to the rescue team again. So for the supplies, we prepared some of the bread, the instant noodles. And we make sure we have a sufficient supply of food. So our firefighters, the rescue teams have something to eat to restore their energy. So according to the staff, it's really hard to count the whole list of supplied food, but we can see here, we can see that many buckets of bread, there's so many boxes of bottled water and instant noodles. So you could see still there's more food on the way.
面是一个高速公路，这底下是一个涵洞，我们要穿过这个涵洞。看到不时的有车辆进进出出。我们在事故发生之后呢，刚刚讲到，广西当地呢也是立即组织了力量来进行救援。那么除此之外呢，邻近的广东也是调派了。
After the crash happened, the rescue forces also assembled, and also the additional helping hands from the Guangdong province also dispatched to the scene. And we also see the firefighting personnel and also the military personnel as well as medical personnel all rush to the scene. So far, we haven't heard from the officials regarding the progress of rescue work. So a lot of reports based on our interviews with the working staff and also our own observation. We're still waiting for the officials to release more information. So you could see that a lot of the police cars along the way. Right now we are here at the first checkpoint. Let's see if we can still match further. We really try to get as close as possible to the crash scene. According to the weather report, and today is be a raining day, so it's quite cloudy right now. Right now, the rain. We had a little bit rain this morning, but that's not imposed difficulties to the current rescue work, and I hope that the good weather can still continue because that will be conducive to the rescue work. If it's raining, then that's not helping. The video clip a lot of people saw online yesterday afternoon, right after the crash happened. A lot of video clip actually sent by the people in this village, because this village is the closest village to the crashed scene. So this is the nearest village, so just around 500 meters to the scene. So this is a really narrow road. So that is actually one of the most difficult parts to the rescue work. So this is a really narrow road, which means the large mechanical equipment quite hard to get to the access, and also the firefighting trucks also cannot get to this narrow road. So you could see that the local villagers still maintain their normal way of life. And also here we can see this is a temporary tent for a supply of emergency needs. And this is for a supply of emergency signal. So that's for a telecommunication supply. Still, we talk about this is a remote place and also quite close to the mountains area. So we need additional amplifier to strengthen the signal. So you can see that our signal and also our picture, looking at our live pictures, very stable. But yesterday afternoon, we could not do our live streaming.
对，这是我们电信的一个应急通讯车。昨天呢，事件发生之后啊，这梧州电信呢就马上就响应，就把这辆小车，因为当这个地形的原因啊，我们就安排这个小车过来。这个小车呢，它主要是为这个。
So because of a very narrow road, so you could see that we dispatch a mini truck here. So this one is very close to the scene and hope to enlarge the coverage of the signals so we can provide a very stable supply to the rescue team. So you could see this is the emergency telecommunication. It's kind of the signal amplifier. So very close to the crashed scene. So the signal actually have much improved, so our viewers can see the very stable live pictures. So for the different sites, actually we use a satellite signal amplifier and also we use the cable signal amplifier. So we have these kind of a telecommunication signal guarantees from the expressway to the crashed scene. And once again, the rescue work is still underway. You could see the firefighting personnel, military personnel, and also medical staff all involved in the rescue work.
我现在就是在广西梧州市藤县的浪南镇莫朗村的一个山头上。那在昨天3月21号呢，东航的
Once again, the Tong village and the Molang village, and also next to me, you could see this is the mountain. See places of a crash happened, and you could see this is a quite large piece of the debris, and the staff also right now marking the different debris to try to find the cause of the crash. So aircraft debris and some personal belongings have been found at the air crash site in Tengxin County of Wuzhou City, Guangxi Zhuang Autonomous Region. And a jetliner accident happened Monday, 21st of March. So that's the flight MU5735, a China Eastern Airlines Boeing 737 jetliner carrying 132 people crashed at about 2:38 p.m. Beijing time on Monday. You could see that many debris have been found, and also personal belongings also been found. Could see that we could see maybe someone's messages or lighters were found. People on board the aircraft are still unaccounted for as the rescue work is underway at the mountains area. So 132 people was on board with 123 passengers and 9 cabin crews. We could see the firefighting forces from Guangxi, Zhuang Autonomous Region, and the Guangdong Province are now conducting the rescue work, and also more helping hands right now are on the way, rushing to the scene from neighboring provinces. So we could see that more firefighting forces are on their way, rushing to the scene. And also talking about transportation, the traffic actually is clear for all the transportation purpose. That's only the emergency vehicles are allowed to get on this road. So you could see that the road all cleared for the emergency purpose. So you could see that not only transferring personnel to the scene, also you could see that transferring the equipment. The machineries and also the emergency supplies to the scene. All-out rescue operations are underway, and the casualties are still unknown, as none of the people on board the aircraft at the time of the accident have been found so far. So you could see that this is the earlier footage we got. You could see the large pieces of debris from the crashed airplane. And also right now the firefighting personnel also try to mark different debris. The air debris and some personal belongings have been found at the aircraft site, but so far we haven't found any signal of survival. We still don't know exactly the casualty number. None of the people on board the aircraft have not been found so far. Molang village of Tongxian County is a nearby village, and you could see right now we make this place as the headquarters to allocate rescue personnel and also to gather all the emergency supplies. Once again, this is a mountainous area, so we rely heavily on signal. So we talk about we have different facilities to guarantee a very smooth and strong signal. So you could see that we have this kind of portable a signal base. So you can consider this as a base station to amplify the signal. So this is always, you can find it at the emergency situation. So this one, because it relies on satellite transmission, so it's not really limit its performance to the terrain of different places. So for this one, this is more to amplify the signal. At this place, and if you ask for more epicenter support, actually we also have additional equipment available just at the front line of the crashed scene. So that also help to strengthen the signal for the rescue workers. And we also see another one. This is a drone-like signal provider. This is, you could see, like a drone-like base station. So for the signal amplifier, basically you could see that it's used based on density of population. So that help us to, from the aerial point of view, to see that which places gather more people and that places need a stronger signal. So for drone, that's very easy to control and also can provide good service because it has a night vision. So this drone actually can provide service around 24 hours. So it can fly up to the places where need a signal. So you could see, especially in this kind of terrain, and these mountains, and the drone actually is very useful. So it can fly above, over the mountain, and to see that it can provide a stronger signal to the rescue team. This is quite a remote place. And also, once again, we talk about the crash scene actually is in the woods. So we really rely on a smooth sound and reliable signals. So we have a rescue headquarters at the third floor of this ride building. And in front of the headquarters building, we can see a fleet of motorcycles. And these motorcycles actually belong to the local villagers. And local villagers actually here now to transport personnel to the scene, also help to transfer supplies to the scene. That's in the deep mountain area.
附近的村民是吧？是自发来的还是自发来的？来帮忙运送物资是吗？
So these are all the local villagers, not only from this village, also the nearby places. So they all here voluntarily.
很多次了，主要是运送一些什么物资啊？
送钱来送，什么都人
和物资都送是吧？因为我也了解到，我们刚才也去过那个核心现场，发现那个路比较窄，大型的车去不了。
We talk about the motorcycle actually is very important. The transportation vehicle here, and that could be the one and the only vehicles can send people and also supplies to the crashed site. So the whole transportation actually is very heavily relied on motorcycles. So you could see we have so many motorcycles waiting here, waiting for the order. And also here is the elementary school. And this elementary school right now is also transferred as the media center and also the place to store the supplies. So the yellow truck you could see here, and this yellow truck that's also for the emergency purpose, as from the local power grid, so that's provide additional electricity. We talk about right now the road to the site is all cleared, so only the emergency vehicles are allowed. So you could see these, the personal belongings of the passengers on board, and this is the letters, the very, very sweet words on it. So when you see this, it's really heartbreaking.
我现在就是在广西梧州市藤县的浪南镇莫朗村的一个山头上。那在昨天3月21号呢，东航的 MU5735次航班在这里发生了坠毁。那在我身后呢，就是一块非常大的飞机的残骸。其实，在昨天飞机坠毁之后呢，产生了非
Once
常多
again,
的
you're
残骸。
looking at this is a crashed scene of the airplane. So you could see there were a lot of debris, and right now the rescue personnel make their investigation and also try to mark all the debris. So you could see that the rescue personnel right now mark the different debris they found near the crashed scene. A domestic flight of Boeing 737-800 jetliner with 132 people aboard crashed into a mountainous area in southern China's Guangxi Zhuang autonomous region at about 2:38 p.m. Beijing time on Monday. All out rescue operations are underway and the casualties are still unknown. Aircraft debris and some personal belongings have been found at the air crash site. So that's the flight MU5735, a China Eastern Airlines Boeing 737 jetliner. It was scheduled to perform the mission from the city of Kunming to Guangzhou. And you could see the debris was numbered by the rescue personnel. Right now we still try to find a signal of survival. So once again, you are looking at this is the earlier footage of the rescue scene. A domestic flight of Boeing 737-800 jetliner with 132 people on board crashed into a mountainous area in South China's Guangxi Zhuang Autonomous Region at about 2:38 p.m. Beijing time on Monday. All-out rescue operations are underway, and still right now the casualties are still unknown, as none of the people on board the aircraft have not been found so far. We still tried or everything we can to find the signal of survival. So judging from the uniform, you could see that the rescue team, including the personnel from military, from police, from firefighting units, and also the medical staff. Aircraft debris and some personal belongings have been found at the air crash site. Right now we could see that this is a front line headquarters. For the rescue headquarters, we could see that's the nearest place to the crash scene. Once again, you're just tuning in with CGTN New Media. We bring you this live coverage about a passenger plane crashed in South China's Guangxi Zhuang autonomous region on Monday afternoon around 2:38 p.m. Beijing time, with 132 people on board, 123 passengers and 9 crew members. So the China Eastern Airlines Boeing 737-800 jetliner crashed in Tengxian County in the city of Wuzhou, causing a mountain wildfire, and the fire was put out yesterday afternoon around 5 p.m. And the plane was flying from Kunming to Guangzhou. And now the all-out rescue operations are still underway. And the number of casualties is not known yet. And aircraft debris have been found at the scene, and the rescue personnel also mark the number next to the different debris they have found. And we also found some personal belongings as well. So we found a personal ID card and also some letters they wrote. And for all the viewers, if you're just tuning in with CGTN New Media, we bring you live coverage about the aircraft crashed in China's southern China's Guangxi Zhuang autonomous region. The crash site is in the woods. It's in the mountainous area, so you could see a rescue team need to climb to the mountain. And also the vehicles they could rely on is the motorcycles provided by the local villagers. And judging from the uniform, you could see the personnel from firefighting department, a police, a military personnel, and also the medical staff all involved. And Wuzhou also empty a designated hospital and also organize a cross-discipline team with more than 200 personnel from the Department of Critical Disease, from the burn department, and also from the bone surgery, all involved, waiting for the call to provide assistance. The jetliner involved is Boeing 737-800. That's the specific this air jetliner involved in the China Eastern accident en route from Kunming, the capital of southwest China's Yunnan province, to Guangzhou, the capital of southern Guangdong province, has been in service for 6 years. This is the information according to Flight Radar 24. A Boeing 737-800 is part of the 737 family and the world's most flown commercial aircraft series. The 737-800 is part of the 737NG or next generation family, which has a strong safety record after nearly 3 decades of flights. Once again, you could see that this is a crash scene. We got this is from drone view. All-out rescue operation are underway. To all the viewers, right now we bring you our live coverage here from Shanghai. It started from yesterday afternoon. A group of our reporters at the headquarters of the China Eastern Airlines to learn the updated information from this headquarters. And yesterday afternoon, a emergency mechanism was initiated. So far, they established a 9 working team to do the follow-up work. You could see once again, this is the headquarters of China Eastern Airlines. And today is a working day. So you could see right now everything's normal. According to the information we got from a China Eastern Airlines, so a China Eastern airliner was en route from the city of Kunming to Guangzhou when it lost contact over the city of Wuzhou. Right now, the confirmation is that the aircraft was crashed. So on board, there were 132 people, including 123 passengers and 9 cabin crews. So it's Boeing 737-800 with 6.8 years old. Delivered to China Eastern Airlines in 2015. So delivered on June 22nd, 2015. So this airplane was around 6.8 years old. And right now, the emergency mechanism was initiated. So far, they have establishing 9 working groups to provide services to different sectors. So one working group is working on the investigation of the cause of the crash of the plane. They will work closely with people from Civil Aviation Administration of China or CAC. And another working group will give support to the family members of the deceased. And also another working group is for the logistics support. Another working team is for public service. So that's basically to gather information and then to apply all this information to CAC for the final announcement. And they also have a working team to identify and cross-check the information of personnel on board and also cargo. Wuxi of Guangxi and also in Guangdong. So these are the 2 places we have seen the family members visited. And the accommodations will also be provided by China Eastern Airlines, and also a hotline also available around the clock. Right now, 40 people to pick the phone to provide hotline service. And also, these hotline are also trying to reach to the family members of the bereaved.
表达了对遇难者的哀悼。在昨天下午的6点左右，
And also yesterday afternoon, the top executives of the China Eastern Airlines also showed their deep condolences.
飞往事发现梧州。那这也是东航派出的
And also
现场的
the CEO of the China Eastern Airlines
那目前呢，我们知道
leading a team
东航机组的部分家属呢也已经
to the
是
scene to conduct investigation. And also family member
那在
of
东航
the
的官方回应当中，他们对
crew
事故的
member
家属
of
深
the
表
crashed
哀悼
plane
和
also
慰问
arrived
表示将
at the
全力以赴
headquarters or
开展
in
事故
Guangzhou.
之后的善后事宜。那在昨天晚上，东航方面呢也已经宣布要停飞全部的737-800客机。那在昨天呢，已经将公司所有的
And also yesterday evening, the China Eastern Airlines also announced that they grounded OTA 737-800.
这一个机型呢将有待事故调查过后再做安排。
So right now they temporarily stop using of the Boeing 737-800.
根据我们了解到的消息呢，根据昨天初步获取的乘客离港的信息，目前呢，这架失事航班当中的123名乘客当中，经过初步核实是没有外籍旅客。那后续方面呢，还会根据进一步的排查的信息。
And also, based on our preliminary information check, we learned that
此外，昨天我们在互联网上也
no
看到
foreign
有
passengers
传言
were
说
aboard
东航是因为
the
这个上
crashed
百亿
Boeing
的计费的压
737
力
airplane.
严控维修费用、压缩成本，导致了此次飞机的失事。那东航方面在昨天是对此做出
And also, we saw some fabricated fake news going around on the internet,
始终致力于提供安全可靠的维修工程
saying that
服务
because the China Eastern Airlines face a big hole of a deficit, so they cut
而且
the
在昨
cost
天
for
网上也已
maintenance.
经出
And
现了
yesterday
针
afternoon,
对此
the
次事故的很多
people from
原
the
因
China
上的一
Eastern
些
Airlines
猜测
also
那东航方
cleared
面呢也表示
the fake news.
最终呢还是有赖于调查组的权威调查，要等找到了飞机失事的这个黑匣子过后呢，才能够
So we still
去
need to
解
wait
读
for
事故
the
的原因。网上的一切猜测
investigation
都
result
不
because
准
right
确
now we
也
still
恳请
try to
公众
search
能够
a
给调
black
查一
box.
些时间。
So far, we haven't found a black box. So please give them some time
在东航集团
to
了解到的
investigate into the cause of the crash of the plane and do not buy in the fake news online. China Eastern Airlines has activated its emergency response mechanism after a passenger plane with 132 people on board crashed on Monday. A work team has left for the crash site in Wuzhou City, South China's Guangxi Zhuang Autonomous Region, and families of some crew members from the crashed Eastern Airlines flight have arrived in the company's branch office in Yunnan province, and an assistance team is working on follow-up issues with them. And China Eastern Airlines has grounded all Boeing 737-800 aircraft after the crash. The crash site of the plane was located at Molang Village, Langnan Town in Tengxian County, Wuzhou City in South China's Guangxi Zhuang Autonomous Region. After the plane crash, Wuzhou Fire Rescue Team immediately dispatched 23 fire trucks and 117 rescuers, and the first batch has arrived at the scene at around 5:30 p.m. A total of 538 rescue workers from Nanning, Liuzhou, Guilin, nearby cities and provinces have rushed to the scene to reinforce the team. And right now, a lot of helping hand already arrived in the scene to conduct rescue work, and also have seen the vehicles was on the way rushing to the scene with more hands on the way. All-out rescue operations are underway, and so far casualties are still unknown. And we could see that excavators right now is working on the scene. And could see that a number next to the aircraft debris and personal belongings. So the aircraft debris and some personal belongings have been found at the crashed scene.
多少人？
You're looking at it. This is the special coverage brought you by CGTN New Media, and we give you the latest on the jetliner crash in South China.
多少人？
上以后，我们那组就说山上海啊，因为说大家说山上可能比不山海。多少人？
For all the viewers, if just tuning in with CGTN New Media right now, you are looking at is our earlier footage of the rescue scene, and right now according to the updated information. And also in our earlier picture, you could see that the excavators right now working at the scene. And one of the key purpose of these excavators is to clear the route, so a larger size of vehicles and more the rescue equipment can get an access to the crashed scene. Because this is a mountainous area and the road is very narrow, and also a lot of the routes actually is really steep. And also from the earlier picture, you could see that the rescue team actually is climbing the mountain, trying to reach to the crashed scene. So that is why you could see right now we have more the excavators working on the scene to widen the road, so to speak, to get more vehicles, the rescue facilities, and also personnel to the rescue scene.
多少人？
To all the viewers, if you're just tuning in with CGTN New Media, you're looking at this is the live coverage about a passenger plane crashed in South China's Guangxi Zhuang autonomous region on Monday afternoon with 132 aboard. Right now, all-out rescue operations are still underway. Casualties are still unknown, as none of the people on board have been found so far. And this domestic flight of Boeing 737-800 jetliner carrying 132 people crashed into a mountainous area in South China's Guangxi Zhuang autonomous region. And right now you're looking at this is the latest information we got. You could see that more the excavators right now involved in the scene. And for all these excavators, one of the key purpose is they try to open wider the road for the rescue purpose, so the rescue facilities personnel can get easier access to the crashed scene. Right now, the all-out rescue efforts are still going on. And this is our earlier footage. You could see this is a really steep mountain, and the rescue teams need to climb to the crashed scene. And judging from the uniform, we could see that the rescue personnel involves people from military, from police, and also from the firefighting departments, and also our medical staff. And you can see this is the personal belongings we found at the scene, and also the rescue personnel mark all these debris of the aircraft and the personal belongings found at the scene with numbers. So a China Eastern Airlines aircraft with 132 people aboard crashed in the mountainous area of Guangxi Zhuang autonomous region at about 2:38 p.m. Beijing time on Monday. So the Boeing 737-800 aircraft was en route from the city of Kunming to Guangzhou when it lost contact over the city of Wuzhou. And also it is learned from China Eastern Airlines that according to the departure information, no foreign passengers were aboard the crashed Boeing 737 airplane. So the plane was scheduled to fly into Guangzhou with 123 passengers and 9 crew members. The cause of the crash remains unclear, and the rescue operations are still going. And China Eastern Airlines has activated its emergency response mechanisms after a passenger plane crashed on Monday. A work team has left for the crash site in Wuzhou City of Guangxi Zhuang Autonomous Region. And China Eastern Airlines has grounded all Boeing 737-800 aircraft after the crash. So this Boeing 737-800 aircraft was delivered to China Eastern Airlines in 2015, as well around on June 22nd, 2015. So it was around 6.8 years old.
多少人？
上以后，我们那组就说山上海啊，因为说大家说山上可能比四川海。
多少人？
to all the viewers. If you're just tuning in with CGTN New Media, this is our special coverage to give you the latest about China's crashed airplane. And you could see from this earlier footage, aircraft debris and some personal belongings have been found at the air crash site in Tengxian County of Wuzhou City, South China's Guangxi Zhuang autonomous region, following a jetliner accident on Monday. So this flight MU5735, a China Eastern Airlines Boeing 737 airplane carrying 132 people, crashed at about 2:38 p.m. Beijing time on Monday. People on board the aircraft are still unaccounted for as the rescue work is underway at the mountainous site. The debris and the personal belongings also were numbered by the rescue personnel. And also, this is the latest footage we got. You could see that right now we have seen the excavators involved in the rescue scene. And the purpose of all these excavators is try to open a route for the rescue team to get access to the scene and also help to deliver supplies, especially the rescue machinery, to the crashed scene. The crashed plane was flying from the southwestern city of Kunming to South China's Guangzhou when it lost contact over the city of Wuzhou. This information also confirmed by the Civil Aviation Administration of China, or CAC, and the number of casualties remains unknown. And the airline officials said a carrier has grounded all Boeing 737-800 aircraft after the crash. Rescue operations are still underway, and we have seen the local fire rescue teams, armed police forces, medical workers all pouring into the crash site. And China Eastern Airlines established 9 working groups. And also, according to the information we learned from China Eastern Airlines, according to the departure information, no foreign passengers were aboard the crashed Boeing 737 airplane. And China Eastern Airlines, also the carrier of this flight, has activated its emergency response mechanism. So the crash scene actually at the mountainous area is in the deep woods. So you could see that in our earlier footage, the rescue team climbed to the mountain, and also the local villagers provided motorcycles on a voluntary basis to transport personnel and also the supplies to the crash scene. And motorcycle is the one only vehicle could get access to the crashed scene, but still you could see that from our earlier footage, the rescue teams need to climb to the crashed scene. So that is why, according to our latest information, the excavator is right now involved in the rescue scene to try to open a wider channel to allow larger size of rescue facilities, machineries, and also more rescue personnel to get to the crashed scene. You could see this is a piece of paper, and on it actually is the meaning of a Ping An buckle, also means a safe buckle. So we're still waiting for more information regarding this. Is a letter or it's a gift, because we know this is quite kind of a popular gift that's give to the beloved ones or family members. Wish them all the best, good fortune, and good luck, happiness. It also symbolizes peace, ensure safety. So we don't know which passenger or cabin crew wrote this message, but on it I could see the Chinese word 平安扣, that means safety buckle. It's the most representative, the ornament in the Chinese jade culture, symbolizing peace, good luck, auspiciousness, and happiness. These are the excavators I just talked about. So this is the latest information we got from the rescue scene. You could see that the rescue team right now try to open the entry wider to allow the larger size of vehicles to reach the crashed scene. And also from this angle, you could see this is the crashed scene. You could see many debris. And from this angle, you could see that the blue ceiling, that's the headquarters, the closest one to the scene. And also here you could see that the traces of burning. We believe that's also from the crashed plane. And this is the headquarters, and that's the very frontline headquarters for rescue purpose. Right now, the all-out rescue efforts still going on. So we are also waiting for the excavators to try to open the road wider so we can send more the rescue machineries to the scene and more personnel to the scene as well. And I hope our viewers can remember this piece of paper with number 12 on it. Actually, it says a Ping An buckle as kind of a description of what really the Ping An buckle or safe buckle means. We don't know it's a message received by the passenger on the crashed plane, or that the passengers intended to give someone as a gift, because this is quite a popular gift to give to your loved ones, and that also has the best meaning. So it's symbolizing peace, good luck, happiness. So give our viewers a little bit background of this accident. A domestic flight of Boeing 737-800 jetliner carrying 132 people crashed into a mountainous area in South China's Guangxi Zhuang autonomous region at about 2:38 p.m. Beijing time on Monday. All-out rescue operations are underway and casualties are still unknown, as none of the people on board have been found so far. Boeing 737-800 is part of the 737 family and the world's most flown commercial aircraft series. And these jetliner involved in the China Eastern accident en route from Kunming, capital of southwest China's Yunnan province, to Guangzhou, capital of southern Guangdong province, has been in service for 6 years. So this jetliner was delivered to China Eastern Airlines on June 22nd, 2015. And right now, the China Eastern Airlines has grounded all Boeing 737-800 aircraft after the crash. The rescue operations are underway. Local fire rescue teams, armed police forces, and medical workers are pouring into the crashed set. and also the supply materials, emergency supplies such as tents, rain boots, and also arrived at the scene.
上以后，我们那组就说山上海啊，因为说大家说山上可能比不太好。
多少人？
So you could see this is our latest information from the rescue scene. Excavators involved in this whole process make sure that we can open and clear the road at an early time. So the rescue facilities, the machineries, especially large size of machineries, and also the rescue team, more people can get access to the scene. We're still waiting for more updated information from the scene. And right now, we could see the latest piece of information is excavators right now very busy in the scene, trying to widen the road to allow vehicles, the rescue teams, to get access to the crashed scene. To all the viewers, if you're just tuning in with CGTN New Media, we bring you the special coverage on the latest information of China's crashed airplane. The China Eastern Airlines aircraft with 132 people aboard crashed in the mountains area of Guangxi Zhuang Autonomous Region at around 2:38 p.m. Beijing time on Monday, March 21st, while on the flight from the city of Kunming to Guangzhou. The Boeing 737-800 was en route from the city of Kunming to Guangzhou when it lost contact over the city of Wuzhou. The number of casualties is not yet known, and the all-out rescue operations are still underway. And right now, the latest progress is we could see that more number of excavators right now involved in the rescue scene, so they could widen the road to allow a larger size of vehicles, the rescue machineries, and also the rescue personnel to get easier access to the crashed scene to conduct rescue work. And the China Eastern Airlines right now has grounded all Boeing 737-800 aircraft, totaling 200 aircraft after the crash. Regarding the rescue operation, local fire rescue teams, armed police forces, and medical workers have been pouring into the crashed site. We have seen the rescue team from Guangxi province and also from Guangdong province as well. And also, we learned from China Eastern Airlines that according to departure information, no foreign passengers were aboard the crashed Boeing 737 airplane.
多少人？
Once again, to our viewers, you could see that this is another headquarters, and this is the rescue headquarters just on the crash scene. And also here you could see some traces of burning. We believe that's from the crashed plane of MU-5735. And we also found the debris. Right now, the rescue operations are still underway, and also for the aircraft debris and personal belongings also marked by the rescue personnel. So far, the number of casualties is not yet known. The aircraft debris and some personal belongings have been found at the air crash scene, and also the rescue personnel put a number next to it.
上以后，我们那组就说山上海啊，因为说大家说山上可能比不出来海。
多少人？
上以后，我们那组就说山上海啊，因为说大家说山上可能比不出来海。
多少人？
上以后，我们那组就说天上很高，因为说大家说天上可能比不太好。
多少人？
To all the viewers, based on the latest information we have, the rescue scene right now is raining, and the excavators also are very busy to widen the road to allow more rescue personnel to get to the scene. So you could see the excavators right now are involved in the rescue scene to widen the road or to clear the road. So the rescue personnel, machinery, and supplies can delivered to the crashed scene. So you could see from our earlier footage, the rescue teams need to climb to the crashed site. Because the crashed area is in the mountainous area and surrounded by the mountains, and also the mountain road is very steep. So that is why we involved the excavators, try to open the access wider so we can allow more rescue personnel and equipment to arrive or reach the crashed scene.
多少人？
戴手套的，戴手套的，戴手套的。我是8位通了。
来一遍。
上以后，我们那组就说山上海高，我们说大家说山上可能比不出来海高。
多少人？
手套的，戴手套的，戴手套的。
58位通来。
来一遍。
车上以后，我们内部就说车上海因为说大家说车上可能比自车好。
多少人？
人民币。你们怎样没戴手套？戴手套的，戴手套的。戴手套的。
58位通来。
来一遍。
说看上还好，因为说大家说看上可能比自拍好。
多少人？
To all the viewers, right now you're looking at this is the latest information, a scene, the footage we got from the rescue scene. Right now the excavators tried to widen the road, so you can see the staff also working on the scene try to clear the road so more personnel and vehicles can get access to the crashed scene. And also here you could see that the crashed scene, and earlier we could see the debris. The aircraft debris and some personal belongings have been found at the crashed scene, and also numbered by the rescue personnel.
多少人？
山上海啊，那车大家说山上可能比不太好。
多少人？
To the viewers who've just joined in with CGTN New Media, right now you are watching the special coverage about the latest on the jetliner crash in South China. And a passenger plane crashed in South China's Guangxi Zhuang autonomous region at around 2:38 p.m. Beijing time on Monday, with 132 aboard. Among the 132, 123 passengers and 9 crew members. The China Eastern Airlines Boeing 737-800 aircraft crashed in Tengxian County in the city of Wuzhou. The plane was flying from Kunming to Guangzhou, and it lost contact when it was over the city of Wuzhou. The rescue operations are still underway, and total casualties were not immediately known. The jetliner involved in the China Eastern accident en route from Kunming, capital of southwest China's Yunnan province, to Guangzhou, capital of southern Guangdong province, has been in service for more than 6 years. So the aircraft was delivered to China Eastern Airlines on June 22nd, 2015. And it's a Boeing 737-800, and this type of 737 is part of the 737 family and the world's most flown commercial aircraft series. The 737-800 is part of the 737NG, or next generation family, which has a strong safety record after nearly 3 decades of flights. Right now, the China Eastern Airlines has grounded all its 737-800 aircrafts. The aircraft debris and some personal belongings have been found at the crashed scene.
多少人？
手套的，戴手套的，戴手套的。
我们8位通来。
来一遍。
车上以后，我们那组就说车上海潮，因为说大家说车上可能比不出来海潮。
过来多少？
人民币。你们俩没戴手套。戴手套的，戴手套的。戴手套的。
我们8位通来。
来一遍。
多少人？
To all the viewers, right now you're looking at this is a special coverage brought you by CGTN New Media, and this is the latest progress on the Chinese crashed airplane. A domestic flight of Boeing 737-800 jetliner carrying 132 people crashed into a mountainous area in South China's Guangxi Zhuang autonomous region at about 2:38 p.m. Beijing time on Monday. The search and rescue missions are still underway to find out the cause of the incidents and also to search for survival. Aircraft debris and some personal belongings have been found at the air crashed site. People on board the aircraft are still unaccounted for. There were 132 people on board, and there were 123 passengers and 9 crew members. The jetliner involved in the aircraft in the China Eastern accident en route from Kunming, the capital of southwest China's Yunnan province, to Guangzhou, capital of southern Guangdong province, has been in service for more than 6 years. The aircraft was delivered to the China Eastern Airlines on June 22, 2015. Chinese Vice Premier Liu He and State Councillor Wang Yong on Monday led officials to guide rescue work at the site of the passenger plane crash in Wuzhou. So the all-out rescue operations are still underway. The number of casualties remains unknown, and the airliner company said the carrier has grounded all Boeing 737-800 aircraft after the crash. The excavators involved in the rescue scene trying to widen the road. So a crashed scene actually in the mountainous area, and also the specific crashed scene surrounded 3 sides by mountains. So there's only one side open to the road, so it can be accessed by people. So that is why the excavators involved here to widen the road for the rescue teams, machineries, vehicles to get access to the crashed scene. And also you could see that earlier today, the rescue team actually climbed to the crashed scene. And right now, the one and the only vehicle could send personnel and materials to the scene is motorcycles. And the local villagers actually also here to make their contribution. By giving their motorcycles to perform the rescue work. So the local villagers drive their own motorcycles to transfer the rescue personnel and also the rescue materials to the crashed scene.
多少人？
那车大家说看上可能比不太好。
多少人？
戴手套的，戴手套的，戴手套的。我是八位通来。
来一遍。
上以后，我们那组就说看上我们那车大家说看上可能比不太好。
多少人？
戴手套的，戴手套的，戴手套的。
58位通来。
上以后，我们那组就说山上海高，我们说大家说山上可能比四川海高。
多少人？
人民币。你们谁还没戴手套？
戴手套的，戴手套的，戴手套的。
58位通来。
来一遍。
说山上还高，因为搁大家说山上可能比不太好。
多少人？
To all the viewers, right now you're looking at this is the earlier footage of the crash scene. Right now the all-out efforts of rescue operations are still underway. Excavators right now also involved to widen the road so the more rescue machinery and rescue personnel can reach the crashed scene. And also right now, according to latest information, right now it's a little bit raining in the crashed scene. We're also waiting for a press conference given by the State Council Working Group to give us the latest progress on the rescue work. The search and rescue team have found more plane debris and some personal belongings scattered near the site in southern China, where China Eastern Airlines Boeing 737-800 crashed with 132 people on board on Monday. The medics found some burned identification cards, bank cards, and wallets on the way to the crash site near Monglang village, the Guangxi Zhuang autonomous region. All the personal belongings were collected as evidence. So CGTN also made an interview with Wang Yanan, chief editor of Aerospace Knowledge magazine. And one said that the aircraft was diving straight to the ground at a very high speed, which means there must have been a really terrible impact. And one also said he's concerned that the plane's black box, which may reveal data that could give insights into the crash, could have been damaged by the fire caused by the crash. So if the data in the box is safe and complete, we could know what happened to the aircraft and in what condition it was flown. It may tell us what exactly caused the tragedy. And the rescue operation is underway with the help of hundreds of rescuers, including Chinese military, paramilitary forces, medics, and even local villagers. Relief supplies have been delivered to the crash site for rescue operation, as the crash site is located in the mountainous area and there is only one route to the site. It's more challenging for the rescue team or large vehicles to get through. Therefore, motorcycles have become the main mode of transport to deliver supplies. A work group from a Civil Aviation Administration of China, or CAC, has also been deployed at the crash scene. Communication equipment and supplies, including drones, were delivered to the site to help with the rescue operation. And Chinese Vice Premier Liu He, also a member of Political Bureau of the Central Committee of the Communist Party of China, and State Councilor Wang Yong on Monday led officials to guide rescue work at the crash site. And the U.S. National Transportation Safety Board Monday said it had appointed a senior air safety investigator as a U.S. accredited representative for the crash investigation. Boeing chief executive said in a letter on Monday that the plane maker has offered full support of its technical experts to the investigation led by the CAC. And the plane was en route to Guangzhou, capital of South China's Guangdong province, from Kunming, capital of southern west province of Yunnan. It has been over 4,000 days for China's civil aviation safety record before the crash, based on the latest CAC data. Right now, we're waiting for the press conference given by the State Council Working Group to give us more information regarding the rescue progress and also a search of black box. Please stay tuned.
58位重来。
上以后，我们那组就说山上海啊，因为说大家说山上可能比不太好。
多少人？
人民币，先拍个照，先拍照，放人民币钱是不？你们这样没戴手套。戴手套的，戴手套的，戴手套的。
58位重来。
来一遍。 多人？
来一遍。
上以后，我们那组就说天上海高，因为说大家说天上可能比四川海高。
多少人？
手套的，戴手套的，戴手套的。
我们8位通来。
来一遍。
车上以后，我们那组就说车上海啊，我们说大家说车上可能比出差好。
多少人？
人民币。你们等下没戴手套。戴手套的，戴手套的。戴手套的。
我们8位通来。
来一遍。
上以后，我们那组就说山上海高，那哥大家说山上可能比四川好。
多少人？
对你无所谓，你先进。那个搜救犬，等一下，搜救犬等一下。
All the viewers, right now you're looking at it. This is the newly information we got. So this is the rescuing forces. So to all the viewers, again, welcome tuning in with CGTN New Media. And we are right now approaching to the closer side of the crash scene. And right now we can see right now, I would like to emphasize that where we are now, we are even approaching to the epicenter of the crash scene. And right now you could see that we have firefighters, and also we have seen the military forces, armed police, and also we have the dogs here to help us. So the rescue dogs also here, and we will do everything we can to search the black box. This is the mission right now we are performing today. So this is the one and the only mission. Right now we have a group of 200 people and to perform this one mission to search the black box. So right now we're still in the golden window. So the searching dogs actually means that we not give up any hope. We try everything we can to search the sign of survival. And we see that many different equipment devices also brought by other teams to try to find the sign of the survival. Still, we're seeing that right now we're still within 72 hours. So still possible that we can find the sign of survivals. And looking at this group, they're right now under the performance. They're under the mission to search the black box, and also looking at. So they have the tools with them. They have the shovels and the other tools they use to try to find the black box. We talk about this is really steep road. So once again, we need to mention that this is mountain, so that's a very steep road, and also we need to even blaze the road for ourselves to climb the mountains. So we still could see from our camera at a very small, tiny pieces of debris, and some actually deep in the soil and some at the treetop. So for different teams, they have a different description, but we talk about that for a black box that's around the size of a 3. So that's 20 centimeters times 20 centimeters. So that's equal to the 3 bricks. So with this kind of the tragedy, we don't know whether the black box still its original color, which is orange, because after the plane crashed, it caused a fire, so we don't know that maybe that the cover of the black box with some burn trace. Maybe its formation already distorted. Today, right now, you're looking at this road, which means right now the excavators and other large-size machineries help us to widen the road and to flatten the road. So firefighters also with the 220 personnel, and we don't have the numbers released by the officials, but based on my observation, right now I can see around 500 to 600 rescue personnel gathering here. They are from firefighting department, from a military department, and also for the paramilitary department. Armed police all gathered here. And here we could see a quite a larger size of debris. So still that the rescuers need to climb by hand up to the mountain. And also, actually, this should be very, very careful. We talk about a black box that's around 20 centimeters long. It's equal to the size of 3 bricks. And after the crash, they may have really severe deformation. So we right now seeing that the rescue personnel actually searching very carefully. So right now we are standing at the closest position we can to bring you this live streaming, and you're looking at we have number 34, it's the debris of the aircraft, and also number 35 also here. In order to protect all these evidence, we should be really, really careful to not step on all these debris. We want to investigate the cause of the crash. So for ODs, they are the kind of the jigsaw. So we need to collect all these pieces and put them all back together to get a clearer picture about the causes of the crash behind. And also we heard the reminder once again at the debris with a number on. Everyone should be really careful, don't step on it. And also cannot move them. So that also impose additional difficulties to the search and rescue work.
走的时候，我们可以看到，就是说在我们旁边有几只的搜救犬，其实它们现在也依然在这片残骸之上在开展工作。我们说了，
As we mentioned, we're still within 72 hours of the golden time window. So although the teams received a new mission, but still one of their unchanged mission is to find a sign of the survivals. That is why you also see that the rescue dogs also involved in this scene.
刚刚呢，就是我们听到在他这个就是领导给这些搜救队员下达任务时，还特别提醒一句，就是一旦发现了这个黑匣子，就我们说的那个橙色的，而且到晚上的时候有可能出现反光的这种橙色的黑匣子的时候，千万不要动它。
black box, and also according to the officials, it just said that anyone, if they find the black box, do not touch it, do not move it, and to report to the headquarters right away, and the expert will come to the scene to get the black box. So looking at the bags with them on the back, so within their bags also the flashlights inside. Also we can see they holding that black light, the flashlights. So we could see that the work will continue to the late night. And right now, one of the mission is trying to find a black box. So the black box is also known as the flight recorder. So that's painted bright orange in color to aid in their recovery after accident.
我们可以注意一下旁边的那些毛图，应该说非常的粗，有的这个粗度呢大概有这个人的大腿，但我可以看到这个毛图已经完全。
So we could see that this is all been cutted. So that's caused by the crash of the plane.
我的手指的方向，大家可以注意一下，我们看到有一个飞机的一个残骸，应该是它的一个机械的部分。
We don't know which part is from the crashed plane, but originally that should be really sharp and stiff. But right now it's all comprised together. So this is the latest progress. We bring you from the very close to the rescue scene.
新媒体直播先到这里。
山上海啊，那搁在那个山上可能比不太好。
多少人？
戴手套的，戴手套的，戴手套的。我们8位同来。
来一遍。
山上以后，我们那组就说山上海啊，那搁在那个山上可能比不太好。
多少人？
到明天。So
right now we also received the latest weather report, and we will also help you to stay tuned with the exact information. And it's raining right now. After the crash happened, Wuzhou Firefighting Department dispatched a team to the scene, and also the 6 teams from different places in Guangxi Zhuang Autonomous Region also arrived. And we try to get more information regarding the firefighting information.
So our reporter right now at the headquarters
So according to our information, and based on the different departments' expertise, they are conducting their activity-related rescue search work. And Wuzhou firefighting team, the first team arrived at the scene at around 5:50 p.m. According to the firefighters, when they arrived at the scene, the road was really difficult to get access to the epicenter, and the villagers were helping them to get to the scene by different batches. And also when they arrived at the scene, they still could see that the fire was going on caused by the crash. So they conducted the extinguishing work. And the A6 brigade teams also arrived at the scene later on from Guangxi. And Mr. Xu, would you please give us more information about our work plan? So this is the
一张图里面的首站力量到达图，大家可以看到，首站力量到达以后，它马上
map we have here, and we talk about the first team when they arrived. They first search the terrain, and they also conducted the work to put out the fire. So the core region we talk about the epicenter of the crash.
是我们这个到达的这个地方，大家可能看到这个是
is the top.
从这个坡顶 往下有一个山坳的地方。
那我们昨天下午，我们梧州消防救援支队的队员们到达现场以后，同步开展了哪些工作呢？是怎么开展的？请你结合这个图给我们介绍。
Next to this peak of the mountain, we talk about as the quarry.
跟分布做一个大体的判断，同时的话呢，结合这个现场的区域。
So when the team arrived, first started searching work while reporting the terrain and also the information on the scene to the headquarters and also the emergency department. Send more team to the scene. So based on this location where the first team arrived, they started to make out 8 routes to search. So we're looking at this area. Actually, we found majority of the debris. So regarding the follow-up work, so for the firefighting personnel, this is our preliminary plan, and that's also a dynamic one. So that's the 8 different teams.
在这里面的话呢，可能是结合这个整个的事故的情况，确定。
So for us, we need to log the evidence, to find the evidence, and provide the ground for the investigation. So we could see that this is the different teams with different number of personnel, and we could see that they have taken all the considerations into this bigger plan. And we'll keep you updated.
好的，非常感谢宋飞京。那关于搜救工作的具体的进展，我们也会持续的关注。根据此前公布的信息，经确认，客机坠毁
location is Wuzhou.
梧州市 浪南镇莫浪村神堂表附近
the Guangxi Zhuang autonomous region, and caused a fire, and also the fire was put out.
现在的画面是国家卫星气象中心提供的坠机事故。
And this is the map provided by the satellite. So we could see that this is really narrow places, and the altitude is around 130 meters. And this is the really narrow places, and there's only one road available to get to the scene. Regarding the difficulties of the rescue work, we talk about the terrain is the most difficult part. We talk about this really narrow road, so it's really hard to let the a big machine or large size machinery to get to the scene. So right now we only rely on the drones, and also we make sure that no one touched the evidence and also no one moved them. And also we need to make sure that we put out the fare as soon as possible so we not lost evidence. Right now the key issue is we need to find a black box, because inside the box it recorded a very key information. We talk about the black box, actually it's very important. We can know exactly what happened 2 hours before the crash. So the black box is made up of 2 separate pieces of equipment, the flight data recorder and a TikTok voice recorder. So we can also know that what exactly the pilots said before the crash and what exactly happened. Maybe based on the data we have from the black box, we could know the causes of the crash. And we talk about the black box, but it's not black, it's bright orange color. And the battery inside the black box can make sure it can work for 30 days without any electricity, and it can withstand a temperature of over 1,100 degrees Celsius. And when this box is lost anywhere, it keeps on emitting the waves along with a beep sound for about 30 days.
今天下午，现场救援力量接到指令，在坠机事故核心区加紧搜救的同时，全面开展。
So right now, the research and rescue work is still going on.
就在核心区，我们马上要连线他。你好，腾飞，来给我们介绍一下目前搜救工作以及黑匣子搜寻工作的最新进展。
So right now we are at a really core place of the crash site. We talk about right now, we very close to the crash scene. So you could see the rescue team just next to me doing the searching work, and you could see a lot of debris around me. That's all the debris from the aircraft. And you could see there are many people working at this core area to do the search work. You could see up there, see a personnel in orange with a rescue dog to try to find the sign of survivors. And also we're looking at the other rescue personnel and climbing to a really steep slope. And it's really hard to get a balance. So they use the shovels, try to blaze the way to climb up to the hill. And also we with the device, and they use that device to search a black box. So on top of searching the sign of survivors, and they also try their utmost efforts to search the black box. We talk about this is the black box, but in bright orange color. So it's 20 centimeters times 20 centimeters times 60. It's centimeters, so equal to the size of 3 bricks. Also looking at for the rescue personnel, they also with the lights with them, so they have the flashlights on, and the illuminations also on, so make sure that the search and rescue mission can be conducted around the clock. So looking at, if you still can tell, this is actually bamboo. So the bamboo actually all damaged by the crash of the plane. So the rescue personnel should be really careful every inch by every inch to search the evidence, the black box, and also the sign of survival. And also looking at, they have the number next to the evidence. That's number 42. That's the aircraft debris. And this afternoon, a team of experts also arrived here. So they actually we talk about the rescue team need to get the green light from the expert team to conduct the following search. So we talk about all these debris with number next to it, and the rescue team cannot touch it, cannot move it. And also, once the rescue personnel find the black box or possibly the orange objects, they should report immediately and invite the investors to get the black box, to try to make sure that we do everything we can to protect the black box, to protect the data inside the black box. So we could see that right now here, around these core places or the crash scene, right now we have seen the rescue personnel totaling 600 from firefighting department, from the military department, from the armed police department, all working here to try everything we can to find the black box and the signs of survivors.
好的，非常感谢张腾飞从搜救核心区给我们带来的最新的搜救和搜寻工作的进展。那刚刚呢，张腾飞也给我们介绍了，目前呢各方的救援力量都是投入到了搜救工作当中。
Can see
在坠机事故发生之后，
the
中级官兵也火速
helping hands involved in the scene. So the Southern Theater also initiated emergency mechanism and also sent a batch of military personnel to the scene. Yesterday afternoon, the local military sent a first batch of 60 personnel to the scene around 5:40 p.m.
火速投入到风控、搜救、清理现场等工作中。此外，陆军某陆航旅、某合成旅、某空中突击旅、空军某运搜旅、武警驻事发地周边力量等迅速完成备勤，随时准备支援。
目前现场救援各项善后处置
Right now, the
工作
other
正在紧张进行
efforts
中。来看一下
regarding the rescue and search are still underway.
我现在的位置呢，就是位于广西梧州藤县莫浪村事故现场。
So right now we are here at the another rescue headquarters, and this mountain is the crashed scene. And here we can see we have a different teams. We have a medical support team, a security team, and also the drones also here standby. And we also see the telecommunication provider also here. They try to provide a guarantee for the telecommunication and the signal guarantees.
下午是基本上是3点钟左右，我们到这里的话，到现场的话呢，是大概就是4点钟左右，因为报警了，就是我的同事，就是我的同事。
So my colleague actually was the one that called.
2个同事在附近工作，然后就紧急过来支撑。
The police. So we arrived here.
在8点钟左右已经进场了这里。
At a very early time, because my colleague was just here in the Molang village. So he heard a big sound of the crash. And he quickly searched the scene and saw the heavy smoke and called 120 to report the fire situation. So right now we are doing this. This is the signal amplifier, and this is a cable-based base station. We talk about if there's more than 1,000 or 1,500 people gathering here, and they're totally fine with a stable signal. And also we work around the clock. So we were here until the last day of the rescue work, and this is not the only one base station, and we also have around 8 base stations and also a drone.
车上以后，我们那组就说天上海高，我们说大家说天上可能比不天海高。多少人？
人民币，先拍个照，先拍照，放人民币钱是我们俩没戴手套，戴手套的，戴手套的，戴手套的。我是八位通了。
来一遍。
上以后，我们那组就说山上我们说大家说山上可能比四川好。
多少人？
8位重来。
来一遍。
山上以后，我们那组就说山上我们说大家说山上可能比四川好。
多少人？
To all the viewers, welcome tuning in. And right now we are at the rescue scene. And to give you the updated information regarding the ongoing rescue work. And next to me is a firefighting personnel. And the gentleman next to me is the firefighters involved in the last 2 days rescue work, so yesterday and today. And Mr. Wei introduced about his work in these 2 days rescue and search work. Mr. Wei from Yulin firefighting team.
大家可以看到哈，透过我的这个镜头，我们现在所在这个地方呢，是这次针对这个坠机事故，消防力量。So
here is a gathering place for firefighting teams, and this big tent inside is the headquarters. So this is a kind of the war room. So a lot of decisions, strategies, and plans are made here inside this blue tent. So here we could see the firefighting trucks. For this one, actually this is the one with the meeting room inside. We'll not go inside. So you could see this is a little map on the wall, and that is the available research and rescue team involved in the overall rescue mission. So yesterday arrived here at 6:30 p.m. How many people? So around 14 trucks with 62 personnel arrived at the 6:30 p.m. So the first mission yesterday was that we have 8 personnel as the vanguard. So the first mission we got is we used the drone to get a bigger picture of the situation. So yesterday we used the drone to get more picture above the sky, and also we set up lights for the search and rescue work. We continue the work to 2 a.m. this morning. So for our teams, we have 2 missions. So that's the first mission to search and rescue work. Another mission is that we have a supporting team, and they at the stations to wait for us to make the shift. And also the team here will also check the equipment we have.
那这是昨天我们这个魏成新老师参与搜救的一个整体的情况。那么据我了解呢，就是我们也是在今天下午4点多到了这个全勤指挥中心。那么这个指挥中心除了我刚才介绍的这个
So looking at it, we also have the small tent here. So this is the logistic guarantee team.
不同的一个功能，它有这个卫勤保障。
equipment guarantee team, a communication guarantee team. So there's around 6 small tents and plus 1 big tent. That's a headquarters for the firefighting teams. And once again, here you're looking at this is a big gathering place for firefighting forces.
功能的这个实现，包括后面大家在那边打亮灯光的远处也可以。
And for all the trucks here, they have a different functions.
那么这个根据我们所掌握的一个数据呢，这次光是广西消防总队这边所派出来的一个力量就已经。
According to our information, more than 500 firefighters sent from Guangxi and with more than 100 trucks sent to the scene.
这个人员配备的非常的这个充足以外，这个各种救援任务的开展也是在有条不紊的进行当中。那么接下来
Now the all-out rescue work is still underway.
今天的一个救援的一个任务的一个情况。从昨天2点多回来换房以后，咱们就休息了，是吧？
对我个人是这样的。
那今天的一个主要的。
So do please introduce about the mission today. What's your mission?
上午的话，我们大概是像我个人的话，像我这一块就是5点钟起来，然后我们今天早上。
So I got up at 5 a.m. So my team today, our mission is to give support to the frontliner team and transport equipment.
刚才提到这个轮换，这个刚才我们其实也注意到了，就是除了这个在这个消防的这个力量这一块，除了消防力量以外，还有像中国移动提供的这个通信，然后包括这个其他力量调过来的这个挖掘机，都在这个地方驻扎着，然后通信的这个。
So we have seen that the different companies involved here to provide the additional support, including telecommunication, and also we have seen also the excavators also arrived at the scene.
在那个门口那个马路那块集结了一些消防队员，他们是正准备要再去出发的是吧？
应该是，我们就是统一调度。现场指挥部统一调度，然后每个人各自的小组都有不同的。
So different teams has different missions.
对我个人不是特别了解。
我是那个4点多到了以后，大概1个多小时以后，我就看到在我们那个刚才直播开始入口的地方呢，就是集结了一批消防队员，然后据我的了解呢，他们又是换房下来，准备要去奔赴搜救核心区。
So they take turns and take shifts to perform the rescue and search work.
还没有回来，搜救任务还是非常的紧张和艰辛的在进行当中。那魏老师这边，您这边看看，后续这2天咱们主要的一个任务和这个。
So what's the missions in the following days? So our key mission is to search the signs of survivors. And also to provide the needed equipment.
除了这个，咱们比如说晚上凌晨2点多回来，这个睡觉，然后在这一块各方面生活有保障以外，这个在前方搜救呢，大家的这个物资装备这块都会带什么过去？
我们前方的话，
So for each and every firefighters, we always bring our personal equipment, protective equipment.
基本上都可以保障我们在前线的开展各项工作的需求，都可以得到满足。
好，行，谢谢魏老师。
Thank you, Mr. Wei.
跟大家通报一下，现在是6点40，我现在所在的这个位置呢是消防力量的一个驻扎地。那么。
So you could see here is a place for the gathering firefighting forces. And the price conference will be held at 8 p.m. local time. So please stay tuned. We will bring you the live coverage of the press conference regarding the latest progress of the crashed plane. Right now it's 6:43 p.m. local time. And you could see we have another team arrived. The firefighting team arrived at the scene. So you could see they have their flashlights with them. And they also use the sticks to help them to keep balance. So the flashlights, and also you could see they're holding a stick with them. And right now they are climbing up to the mountains. Still, they need to use their legs and hands to help them try to get up to the mountain. So also could hear, and the officials also asking firefighters to hold something, to hold a stick, to get a stick, to keep balance, to make sure that keep safe and protect themselves.
我们知道这些消防的救援人员非常的辛苦，他们昨天是第一支到达的这个救援力量，也是最先到达的。应该说持续的作战，大家非常的辛苦。同时，这项工作应该说也非常的不容易。我们可以看到，他们为了往上去找。
So right now they are searching is one of the most important thing. It's black box, a black box in bright orange color. So you also can see right now is the night time, so it's in the evening and they need to use flashlights. So you could see that it's really hard for them to climbing up. And also, once the firefighters find the black box-like objects, they need to report to the headquarters immediately, and the expert will come here. To identify, so do everything to protect the data inside the black box.
好，那我们来趁这个机会，现在天光还不是特别的暗，我们带大家再近距离的看一下核心区的情况。这两天通过一些
So the sky becomes dark, so that also bring additional difficulties to the search and rescue work. And we talk about once again, this is really the crash scene. We're really coming to the epicenter, exactly the crash place. So we should be really careful, make sure that we not step on the debris. We can see that there are so many debris, different pieces of crashed airplane. So we cannot really tell which part it is. You could see that the really seriously deformated, and also we found the soil maybe as burnt soil. And here is another part of mechanical equipment.
不明的白色的物质，那具体是什么我们也不太确定。但是我们要告诉大家，现场的为什么我刚才说我们走路的时候，包括我要提醒摄像一定要小心，
Once again, we need to be really, really careful because all these are the key evidence. And also, we could see that some debris already marked by number. So you could see this is number 34 and 35. So we talk about the road up to the mountains already very difficult. At the same time, they also need to pay a lot of attention to make sure they not touch, step on all these numbered evidence. The skies becomes dark, and also could see that illumination is on. And right now their missions is to conduct a full-scale search work to find out the black box and also to find the signs of survivors. And after a study by the experts, because right now we can see that each and every debris already excised by the experts, and experts also give green lights for the following up, rescue and search work. That is why you could see right now is a full-scale, all-out efforts on searching black box, and also earlier we saw rescue dogs. So here you could see the firefighting forces, and also you could see the armed forces, militia. So far we could see the three forces involved here. So you could see that for this region, it's divided by different forces. So firefighters right now, they're in charge of the right-hand side, and the armed forces, they're in charge of the middle part, and the paramilitary or militia forces, they're in charge of the left-hand side part. So here is the reborn. We always here pray for a miracle. And also here we could see this is a memo. We believe that this is from the cabin crew, because that's recording a flight-related record. So we never ever give up any hope. So we still within the 72 golden window. So still race against the time. So you also can see that up in the air. So that's a drone. So this one is provide a signals, make sure that a smooth telecommunication service provided. So that's a drone It can be considered as the amplifier of signal. And also we right now have the immunization lights, so there's really, really big lights on. Originally here, as a fruit park, as a fruit garden or a garden. And also the place we're standing at is a terrace. So that's the terrace. So, but here you could not really tell. And also looking at this is bamboos, really large size bamboos, but right now it's already destroyed, totally destroyed by the crashed plane. So a crashed airplane, really strong, very powerful, have really big impact. And right now you could not really tell. Originally here, that's the terrace and garden. So we have seen the new team arrived here. There's another team arrived here. And also we see that the debris, the pieces of airplane also on the treetop. And also the people told us that they also found debris at the other side of the mountain. So the back side of the mountain also found the scattered pieces of a crashed plane. So right now it's very difficult to find a black box. We talk about the debris of the aircraft actually is everywhere. Right now the team is conducting the carpet style searching work to find the black box. And also here is looking at the water. A villager told us that originally there was no water here. So we received a mission this afternoon to search the western side of the crashed scene. And the work is continuing. And also this evening, and first I'll make sure that we protect everyone's safety. So we have more lights on. And also we ask everyone to wear gloves and also to hold sticks or branches. And also here, actually it's very steep slope. We were a first team arrived here.
支队的吗？
我是消防总队的。
好，消防总队。那我问一下您，这个今天跟昨天相比，昨天您到现场看到
So what did you see yesterday when you arrived here?
现场肯定常年的这个看起来更惨一点。
主要是昨天您来的时候，那时候山火灭了吗？慢一点，慢一点啊！您说。
So when I arrived here, the fire already extinguished, and the rescue work already started.
谢谢您，谢谢您。那因为我也不过多打扰您的工作，我看您也一直站在这儿。那行，您先下去吧，您先下去，我们待会儿往这边走一下，看一下。好的，我们也是趁着这样新媒体直播的机会哈，我们也去给大家看更多的这个核心区的情况。您看刚才的这个，我们说在下面看毛竹，远看的话，基本慢点。
So we should be really, really
好，我们先上来
careful.
再说。我们刚才说在下边看毛竹呢，是出现了明显的撕裂哈。那这里我们可以看到，就是当时的这个冲击波也好，或者是这种冲击也好，我们看到这样的一个很粗的一个，应该是灌木哈。好，那这个手电能借我用一下吗？
We talk about the
我们刚刚从消防
shock wave, or
这个灌木，不，这是应该是一个成年的树木，你看。
wave caused by the crashed plane.
看一下我们的后边。
You see
哦，原来是在这个
really torn down the tree.
就是这样的一个冲击力啊。那我们来看一下这边，包括对反方向我们看，你看像
And also could see these trees.
这些树木就像被一种
It seems like totally
一样。你看这个
the root is totally out of the soil.
刺状，应该说这种力量。
Look at it's really the sharp, powerful
刮擦力
force.
非常明显的一种像这种刺一样的这样一种结果。当然，这个我猜想，原来这棵树应该也是很粗壮的。现在我们注意到，不止它旁边这几棵应该都出现这种状态。当然，就像我们刚才看到的，其实您看，为什么我们说夜间的搜寻工作，大家可能说天光已经晚了，大家为什么要搜寻？就我刚才手边的这个残骸，大家
So looking at this debris,
的这个手电筒光照到它的
it has that reflection. So we talk about the black box is in the a bright orange color and also is reflectable. So it's also have that reflection. So we hope that in the evening, overnight, we could find the black box.
你好，这个手电筒能借我用一下吗？好，在得到了咱们的这个搜救队，因为我看它还有一只哈，所以我们就借走了它的这只小的。大家看一下，我只借走了一只小的，那个大的还留着它继续的在进行这个工作。那我们现在借着这只小的手电筒来，试着离这些工作的场景更近一点，给大家看一些更多的信息。这里我们也注意到看到了有一个，这是一个手套啊，不是口罩，应该也是一个相关的一个。
And here we also believe that's the
这个
objects from the plane, and this may be the
这块区域呢，原来呢就是一个水塘，现在呢就是。原来不是一个水塘，更正一下，原来不是一个水塘，因为参与搜救人推也告诉我，原来那个村民告诉他们就是个农田，但后来出现这种强大的撞击之后，不知道是哪里出现了渗水的效应，所以出现了一些积水的情况。那现在应该说，整个的这个
the rescue work is still going on, and looking at the use shovels to find the evidence covered by the soil. So right now the key mission here, top of the agenda, is to search the black box, as in the bright orange color.
那我们现在接着往前走，我们尽量的往那个灯能打到的方向去看，这边稍微有点暗。我们可以通过这个细节来看，这个环境多恶劣啊！基本上一脚踩下去就是一个深深的脚印。好，我们接着往前。那这里还是湿漉漉的啊！这里要特别说一下，在今天我们挺进现场的路上啊，还出现了部分。
And also today we also seen a showering. But the good thing is not raining now, but according to the weather report, it's very likely to have a raining, or maybe a rainstorm to this region. So now you can see that is also why we right now to buy more time before the rainstorm come here. We know that waterfall will of course impose more challenging situation to the search and rescue work. Let's pray for hope, pray for miracle. And here we see more the personal belongings and also the other objects from the aircraft. It's a really, really difficult mission. I believe right now they find also the parts. So we just dig from the soil here. That's the airplane parts, we believe.
那其实就是为什么我们说这个工作非常的艰难。你看，一方面是其实这里边的这个是一个丘陵，或者说一个小山小土包，里边不只有。
So here is a small hill. So you could see that it's very difficult. They need to use shovels to dig deep inside to find out what's behind the soil, behind the mud, behind the rocks. So for the 737-800 aircraft, equipped with 2 black box. So that's 2 black box. There's one to record the flight data, another one is to record cockpit voice. So we're not only to search one black box, actually we're looking for 2 black boxes. You could see, if our viewers can see it, it starts raining. So that is why we talk about that this afternoon the headquarters and gather all the forces in an emergency manner because we need to buy more time before the rainstorm comes. And we talk about the rainstorm to make these places even muddy. And that's maybe very possible to cover the evidence by mud.
会更加的困难。当然，这里要跟大家普及一个知识：为什么我们的这个战士在找到一些这个金属物的时候，都会仔细看一下？因为它的形状，黑匣子的形状虽然说是一个长方体它，但是根据以往的这个
We talk about originally a black box should be in a shape of a rectangle, but we talk about this is a really strong crash. We believe that a black box may right now had some deformation happened. So that is why you could see that when the rescue personnel found a metal object, they look very carefully because we don't know exactly right now what's the shape of the black box. So from this angle, you could tell how steep it is. And here we also could see another piece of paper. And that's also part of the aircraft. So that's the part of the fairing. And you can see it's raining. Starts raining heavily. That's also the flight attendant record. So we believe that should be from the handbook of the cabin crew. So looking at this piece, so it's around 1 meter. So this is the largest piece I found this afternoon. So you could see that with the logo of China Eastern Airlines. And this one actually we got another larger piece of debris that we found this afternoon. And from these we could tell actually that maybe a lot of key components or the key parts or larger size of the debris right now may be deeply embedded in the soil. So we could see that maybe that the key components still buried deeply inside the soil or underground. So we could see that it's raining. And once again, we talk about we not only have the rescue forces gathering here, we also have the team provide at Zhuang, that's for the telecommunication signal. We also have the personnel here to guarantee illumination. We also have the team here to provide the electricity service. So the search, hope our viewers can see, we also have the rescue team up there. So right now we have seen the different forces gathering here, trying to find the black box and also the signs of survivors. And also we found the ID card of a cabin crew. So here we have seen the pictures of the cabin crew. Still, we are still within the 72-hour golden window time. Hope that we still can hear good news. We still pray for miracle. So looking at this, this is not moon, that's the dawn. Provide illumination effect.
搜救工作能够顺利的进行。应该说，现场应该是各方面的力量都在想办法做各种各样的准备。当然，我们现在也是希望在现场能够。
We really hope that in our live coverage we could hear some very good news.
因为为什么我要特别的希望大家关注这场直播，是因为直到今天下午下达命令，核心区就是我们大家关注的这个核心区，才第一次的被大规模的进行这样的搜寻工作啊，因为之前牵涉到一些很重要的一些残骸的一些认定，所以呢，基本上是专家组在进行。
So previously, that's the marks that's made by the experts. So that's also this is the very first time that we conduct this kind of the search and rescue work here at this location. We talk about this is the crash scene. This is the place that crash happened. So the experts identified the evidence this afternoon, and you could see that they gave the number next to the evidence. And here we could see this is a portable electricity bank. Portable bank. And it's also covered by soil.
对我们的这种搜寻的工作还是非常的不利的。包括我们看这个应该是飞机上。
And that's a water pipe or part of the water pipe.
我们其实我也是第一次到这个高层的这个平台上来，我们会注意到离那个撞击坑越远的位置，其实抛洒物会越多。相而言，我的感觉是会越多，而且越以这种比较轻质，比如这是一个
also see that protective suits.
越以这种轻质的东西为主。当然，也正是因为有各种各样
And
的
also the milk box, a shoe.
杂物的堆积，所以对于我们寻找黑匣子，包括寻找生命迹象来说，其实还是一个比较困难的一个挑战。
行了，快没电了，电池。
好的，那我们的摄像在提醒我，那我们。
So once again, to all our viewers, this is a very close scene we bring to you because this is the place the crash happened. Please always stay tuned. We'll bring you the updated information. You could see right now it's a very busy scene here. Everyone working all out effort.
多少人？
上以后，我们内部就说天上海啊，因为说大家说天上可能比不出来好。
多少人？ 干没电了为止。
To viewers, welcome back. We believe that it's really a precious time we can bring you this really precious live streaming from the epicenter of the crashed scene. Right now, we are here right here. This is the crashed scene, and we can see the forces also doing the search and rescue work. So, without lights, you could not really know that actually the other side, from this angle, that the other side also the mountain, that's the woods. So without lights, it's just totally black. And for the security consideration, right now, all the forces right now back to the bottom of the two mountains to conduct the search and rescue work. So we right now allocate all the helping hands to one place to make sure that we can find something from there. But right now, the key agenda, the key mission right now is to find a black box. And also to let our viewer know that for the Boeing 737-800 aircraft, it's not only one black box, actually it's two black boxes. So you could see maybe the pipe and also a piece of metal. What I really want to show to our viewers is that this board. So this is the one I just talked about. So that's around 1 meter height. And you could see actually it's really you could see the very stable deep to the soil, and that's also the quite a large piece of debris. So you can see that's above the ground, that's 1 meter, but actually we see why this is so fixed, because I believe that's also quite large part of this debris buried so deeply inside the soil. So you could see this is another, so far the largest piece of the debris. You could see that with the logo of China Eastern Airlines. We talk about for these kind of parts of the crashed airplane could be really huge. Because a rescue personnel told that they tried to pull these debris out of the soil, but they failed to do so because it's so deeply buried inside. So the viewers may ask that for a giant aircraft with heat ground crashed, why we could not see a framework or part of the framework of the airplane. We talk about a lot of the parts of the aircraft are actually buried inside the soil, buried underground, or at least under the surface of the soil. We have a really thick layer of soil covered above the parts of the aircraft. And we also right now searching the black box. We talk about black box that's around the size of 20 centimeter times 20 centimeter times 60 centimeters, equal to the size of 3 bricks. So exactly, a working environment up on the hill is not really good. So for the consideration of safety, right now all the forces back to the lower part of the hill to start to search at the lower terrain. So you could see that they have the flashlights on their caps, and also with the flashlights in their hands. And also we have flashlights up in the sky that's provided by Zhuang. And also here you still see the rescue dogs. So we will always keep you updated. And once again, welcome back. And for the viewers, if you just tuning in with CGTN right now, we are bringing you the live coverage here from the crash scene. And this is the most core zone of the crash scene. So for the firefighters, they have the flashlights with them on the hand, also equipped on their hammer, and also could see that they also holding sticks in hand. So you could see here, this is the flashlights. And also could see that they also holding a stick. As we know that this is a really steep mountain and they need to climb by both legs and hands to help them get up to the hill. So that is why they need to find something to hold them. And also we heard several times from the local officials, from their leaders, ask all the firefighting personnel to hold something to protect their safety, to strike a balance. So this is the firefighting team from Guangxi, and we know yesterday afternoon the very first batch arrived. The scene is the firefighting team. So what they are looking for is the very important thing, black box. Black box actually is not in color black, it's in the color bright orange. And we also know that why we rely on the flashlights, because we talk about that the cover of the bright orange also can reflect the light. And we don't know exactly right now the shape of the black box. Originally, that's the shape of rectangle, but after the huge impact forces, it may be already deformed. So you might have some knowledge about the core place of the crash scene. And right now, today, we were allowed to enter this place. And once again, be very careful, because that we need to make sure that we not step on the debris, especially the debris marked with number. And for this one, it's a debris, and we don't know which part it is, but we know it's exactly from the crashed aircraft. And also here, we don't know that's the original color of the soil or that's a burnt color. Another piece, as we believe, also a mechanical part from the crashed airplane. And some aircraft debris. So, have been accessed by experts, so you could see that they're already marked with numbers. Let me show you. Like this one, they marked with number 34, another one number 35. So why we talk about the rescue and search work, actually very challenging. We talk about first the terrain already hard it by itself, and also all the rescue teams to pay additional attention, make sure they not step on or move these marked debris. So we could see the firefighting teams. Right now, it's 220 firefighters. Right now, perform the mission to search the sign of survivors and also search the black box. And the team of experts arrived here this afternoon by accessing the evidence, the debris, and they gave the green light to the headquarters. So you could see that right now the rescue team start to search the black box. And we have seen the rescue dogs also involved in the rescue efforts. We not give up hope on finding the signs of survivors. So we could see here, judging by the uniform, we could see the forces from firefighting departments, from military units, and also the paramilitary or militia teams. So far we have seen at least 3 forces involved here to conduct this carpet-style searching work. And for different forces, they in charge of a different zone of this region. So we have seen a lot of debris, the personal belonging here. You can see that this is a ribbon. We always pray for miracles. And also here we see a yellow mammal here. The yellow notes, I believe that's the A-flight recorders from the A-flight attendants. It's really heartbreaking. So you could see that's really a steep hill here, but we could see that more and more helping hands arrived at the scene, and we never give up, and we never give up. Still, we're within that 72 golden hour window. There's still hope, and we could find the sign of survivors. So here you could see the lights on, and also we have seen that this drone also up in the sky. For the drone, some drones provide additional lightings, and also the drone also provide the signals for the telecommunication purpose. So this is a mountainous area, so we also rely on this additional signal amplifier to provide smooth telecommunication service. Originally, this part actually is a garden, it's a fruit garden. And also here, the a core place, this one place, originally the terraced fields. But right now you could see it's totally changed.
而且我们可以趁着我们现在天光还能看到，让我们的摄像摇起来，再给大家看一些细节。我们可以注意一下，一方面是我们刚才在此前的直播也就给大家看了，这个
And also look at all these greens. It's bamboos, but right now you could see they all change their forms. It's torn down by the aircraft or the impact force brought by the crashed airplane. So if we pay attention to the terrain here, you could see that the impact force brought by the crashed plane also that brought some the debris of the aircraft hanging on the tree, and even local villagers told us that they could see some debris at the other side of the mountain. So we could see that the back of this mountain and also at the other three mountains all have seen the scattered debris or materials from the crashed aircraft. So we know that it's very, very challenging to find a black box. Really, really hope that we can hear good news. And also, local villager told me that originally there's no water. It's not a water pond here, but we don't know where the water exactly came from. So for the firefighters, what's your mission today? So we received the mission this afternoon. We mobilized the forces to search and rescue work at the western side of the mountain. It seems like for me, I arrived here 5 p.m. and it seems like you're right now conducting the second round of search. Yes, the research and the rescue work will continue overnight as well. So we need to first guarantee the safety of all the rescue personnel. So it's really hard work and very challenging mission. And also we ask the rescue personnel to wear gloves to protect their hands and also to hold a tree branch or stick with them. And also this is a really steep mountain. And the firefighting team, actually, we are the first batch arrived at the scene. So when you arrived here yesterday, what did you see? So when I arrived here, be careful. And when I arrived here, a fire already extinguished. and the rescue work started. Thank you so much.
打扰您的工作，我看您也一直站在这儿。那行，您先下去吧，您先下去，我们待会儿往这边走一下，看一下。好的，我们也是趁着这样新媒体直播的机会哈，我们也去给大家看更多的这个核心区的情况。您看刚才的这个，我们说在下面看毛竹，远看的话，基本慢点，摄像一定慢点哈。好，我们先上来再说。我们刚才说在下边看毛竹呢是出现了明显的撕裂哈。那这里我们可以看到。
And also looking at the trees here, we're looking at really huge big tree. Also torn down because of the impact force brought by the crashed airplane.
如此，我们还可以看一下我们的后边。好。哦，原来是在这个位置是吗？我们猜测哈，应该是从那儿滑下来的。就是这样的一个冲击力。那我们来看一下这边，包括对反方向。
Looking at these trees.
这些树木就像被一种强大力量给剥蚀了一样。你看这个，镜头都出现这种毛刺状，应该说。
So from here, from this angle, you could tell it has experienced a very sharp and powerful forces.
当然，这个我猜想，原来这棵树应该也是很粗壮的。现在我们注意到，不止它，旁边这几棵应该都出现这种状态。
So looking at this one, why we talk about that the search work in the evening, why it's necessary. So looking at this debris, when I put the flashlights on it, you could see that reflection, right? So we talk about the black box that's in bright orange color, also have this kind of the reflection effect.
艰苦的环境里边能够发现这样的反光体，应该说这是一个对我们这个事故调查来说非常重要的发现。你好，这个手电筒能借我用一下吗？好，得到了咱们的这个搜救队，因为我看它还有一只哈，所以我们就借走了它的这只小的。大家看一下，我只借走了一只小的，那个大的还留着它继续的在进行这个工作。那我们现在借着这支小的手电筒来试着离这些工作的场景更近一点，给大家看一些更多的信息。这里我们也注意到看到了有一个，这是一个手套啊，不是口罩。
And here we could see the more objects from the airplane, and here it seems like the
那我们刚才说了，这块区域呢，原来呢就是一个水塘，现在呢就是。原来不是一个水塘，更正一下，原来不是一个水塘，因为参与搜救人科也告诉我，
So the villagers said that originally this place is the farmland, is the terrace.
所以出现了一些积水的情况。那现在应该说，整个的这个搜救工作还在持续的进行。我们可以看到，为什么大家要用铁锹哈？有重要一点就是，我们有时候可能还要稍微的往下撅进一点。
So we also could see that use shovels to turn the soil, so we could find whether anything hidden under all these soil. So they also to clean all these mud or soil to make sure that we can dip inside, dip further. According to the weather report, it's likely to have a raining day today, this evening, and tomorrow. And also maybe the rainstorm. So that is why we talk about it's quite late in the evening, but everyone's still working very hard to buy more time before the rainstorm comes.
因为一旦要出现这样，我们可以看到，现在没有这样的情况下，有的地方就已经非常的泥泞了。一旦要出现了这样的水的话，应该说，
So we know rainwater will for sure make these places even muddy.
这里我们看到了一件衣物，希望您安息。当然我们更希望能够听到奇迹。这里还有一些衣物。
这不是全是衣服？
我们现在能试着往这边走一下吗？这边我们其实稍微注意了一下，这里其实现在距离那个就是我们说最核心的那个区域，那个抛洒区呢，大概呢是有一段距离之后。就是我们说核心的撞击坑，就刚才大家看到那个有水的地方，有段距离之后。
So here we could see more the spilled materials. And that from the maybe the cargo cabin.
那好，我们重点去来关注一下我们的搜救的工作。那我们刚才也通过在对面看到，其实搜救工作相当的不容易。现在呢。我们看这个队员在仔细的观察一个东西，我们去看一下。
Let's see what's found here. It's a metal object.
这个从形状来看，肯定不是这个黑匣子。那我们可以看一下，它应该是很重要的飞机上的一个构件。是刚刚是挖出来的，是吗？对。这你看旁边。
We found that is a metal parts.
好的，打扰你。那其实就是为什么我们说这个工作
So it's a very difficult mission. So you could see it's not only soil, not only mud, also you could see a lot of rocks.
小土包里边不只有泥，我们看还有大块的石头，所以我们的这个搜救队员在寻找的时候其实还是非常的费力的。他们不是简简单单的说去。
So the rescue personnel need to dig inside to find out what's behind the soil, behind the mud, behind the rocks. And also for the Boeing 737-800 aircraft, actually equipped with 2 black boxes. So the black box actually is made up of 2 separate pieces of equipment. One is the flight data recorder, another one is the cockpit voice recorder. So we talk about right now, we are looking the black boxes, that's the 2 black boxes. Or the black box with 2 pieces of equipment. And it's raining now.
我们现在直播过程中，我们注意到现场是下起了雨，现在开始有雨点滴落下来了。这就是为什么我们说指挥部在，你看现在雨开始突然下大了。为什么指挥部会在今天
So that is why the headquarters called all the teams together to buy more time before the rain came. You know, the raining weather is not helping for this kind of search and rescue mission. And if it's a rainstorm, then we could see that maybe the evidence could be covered by another layer of mud.
会更加的困难。当然，这里要跟大家普及一个知识：为什么我们的这个战士在找到一些这个金属物的时候，都会仔细看一下，因为它的形
Talk about the shape of a black box is rectangle, but based on the previous accident, when the accident or incident happened, then the black box may experience very serious deformation.
的金属物都会有意的去关注一下。我们现在适当的往上面走一点点，好不好？现在其实准备这个我不知道摄像能不能上来，这样我上来一点，摄像我们试着往上上一点，给大家看一个。其实真的这个过程就真的需要手脚的攀爬，这就为什么我刚刚看一开始的时候说有这个战士们会有意的会自己要么用铁锹煮一下，或者是带一个棍儿。 您看，这里我们就注意到了这样这个，我尽量的不去碰任何的残骸。来，我给大家。
So this is a
debris.
We believe it, judging from the Chinese character on it, it's a piece of fairing
坐过飞机的大家的经验应该知道，整个整流罩它其实是非常巨大的，但我们可以看到现在它已经被撕碎的非常的小片。那包括我们现在这样，我们跟摄像说一下，摄像我来扶一下你，对，没事，我们这会儿镜头稍微走一下，我们尽量的到高点给大家看一下。你说我这会儿雨越下越大了，给大家看一下这个山上，因为我刚一直在这个所谓的在这个平面，就是在这个山凹处在看，我们想看一下山上到底。
What do I found here?
这里应该是机头的位置。
哦，这是一个大概机头的位置。
So we believe right now we find more stuff from the A nose of the aircraft, and we find that's the A page from the handbook of the flight attendant.
不确定哈，但是我们可以确定应该是，我们说给这个机组的工作人员。那我们看注意一下那个。
And I hope to zoom in for our viewers at the a large debris. That's the very large piece of debris.
这个白色的垂直体，大家看到了吗？现在目前
It
看
seems
它
like
差不多
around
有
1 meter
1米
height.
多的样子。其实我下午在直播的时候，我当时有意看了，我们把镜头抬起来。当时我只看到了上面那一片，我们可以看到有东航标志的
And
那
now
个。
far from it, we could see another. That's the a largest debris here, with the logo of China Eastern Airlines.
战士们的这种仔细的发掘，他们就在这样的黄土之
And
下，
also
又发掘
the
出了这么一大
rescue
块的这样一个
personnel
残片。所以我们说，
found this one buried.
特别强烈的撞
And
击事件
also
之后，
right now we found
很可能
this
它的很多关键的部件是
very
深
large piece
埋
of
在
debris.
这个
So
泥土之下。
judging from these, we could tell that it's very possible that a lot of the A pieces of from the crashed airplane still buried
他们也可能是被埋压的状态。我们
underneath.
尽量的去早一点去发现这种生成的迹象。
So we talk about that is why we do everything we can to race against the time
在我们说话过程中，我们注意到，
to
其实
find
为
the
什么我们
A
在的这片区域越来越亮
survivors
我们的这
and
个
also
移
the
动的
black
应急
box.
照明设备啊，其实是在不断的靠近我们这块区域的。最早的时候，它是在那
You
边
could
那
see
个
the
路上。
lights
这会儿呢，
on.
我们通过现场的，你看。
And we talk about the A different, the A
就是说
personnel besides the A rescue personnel, and we also could see the A guarantee team here. They provided the guarantee in terms of telecommunication signals,
也
electricity.
在为这样的搜救提供自己的帮助。我们看一下，把镜头抬起来，我们注意一下对面山上。 这时候看这个山上，我们看到
And also could see that the A mountain in front of us. You could see that the A firefighters also up to the hill. So this is the A second round of a search.
他们的希望就是希望。 当然，能发现生还者是最
Of course, the best thing we want to see is we found the A signal of survivors, and also we want to find the black box.
痕迹，或者当然能够早点找到它，是我们所有的心愿。好，那我们现在再往上来一点，我们到一个平台上。乘务人员的证件这个不用给特写了这是一个乘务人员的证件。好的，我们真的希望您平安。包括到了这儿之后，我看到了很
We
多，
will not
那我们就不给特
show
写了。我们除
more
了看到有一个乘务人
the
员
A
的
material
证件
here, as we don't want to zoom in, because we found that the A pictures of the cabin crew, and also we found the ID card of the cabin crew. Still, we're seeing that there's still hope, because we're seeing that 72 hours. There's still hope. Never give up.
那现在我们现在站到了高点，那在这个高点，我们注意到，一方面是现场的搜救人员还在努力的进行翻找。另外我请我们的摄像来给我一个镜头，就在我们的头顶正上方。除了我们说刚才在我们对面有个特别亮的应急的照明灯。
And also there's another drone for the illumination purpose. So it's another light above us.
保障我们的搜救工作能够顺利的进行。应该说现场应该是各方
So
面。
make sure that search and rescue work can be conducted in a smooth and safe manner.
也是希望在现场
Really hope to hear good news.
我们听到一些 特别的消息，激动人心的消息。我今天从5点钟一直坚守到现在。因为为什么我要特别的希望大家关注这场直播，是因为直到今天下午下达命令，核心区就是我们大家。
And this is also a very first time that this large-scale search and rescue work will be conducted here at the crashed scene.
认定，所以呢，基本上是专家组来进行相应的这种标识啊认定。那今天专家组到现场进行认定完之后，才下达了这个全面的进行。
So originally, the experts judged the debris to mark them, to collect evidence, and then the large-scale search and rescue work followed. Try to find the son of survivors and also the black box.
刚才就在他们翻找的过程中，还有一个充电宝。我不知道这个我能不能碰哈，但是我们可以明显的看到它是充电宝。好，我们注意到它是我们发掘出来之后，上面已经有黄土在覆盖了。那
Also covered by soil. So we talk about if the rain continues, and that for sure is not helping. You see that's maybe part of the water pipe from the aircraft.
我也是第一次到这个高层的这个平台上来，我们会注意到离那个撞击坑越远的位置，其实抛洒物会越多。相而言，我的感觉是会越多，而且越以这种比较
So we could see more the spilled materials we can find here as the protective suits, right, to milk bottle, milk box, shoe.
所以对于我们寻找黑匣子，包括寻找生命迹象来说，其实还是一个比较困难的一个挑战。
行了，快没电了，电池。
好的，那我们的摄像在提醒我，那我们现在的这个设备和电池呢，也是出现了一些紧张的情况。那我们现场的这个救援
The search and rescue work still underway, and we'll always keep you updated. Please stay tuned with CGTN New Media, and also right now we are waiting for a press conference. Very soon will be given by the State Council Working Group.
一些电池的调整啊，但是目前看电量可能也不是非常的充分，但是我觉得在这样一个核心。
But we talk about still at this a core place. We talk about this is exactly.
尽可能的把直播给大家呈现长一些。那现在我们注意到有一个新的变化，就在我们刚刚这个换电池的过程中，我们注意到现场呢出现了新的命令。我们注意到刚才山上的很多的战士啊，现在在下撤。注意，这个不是回撤。我刚才初步判断，他们应该是收到新的命令，说要把这个，因为晚上实在条件，就是我们可以给一下对面来，摄像给下对面，我们可以注意一下。
And looking at the snow lights, then it's totally black out in the forest. So in order to make sure that the operation can be conducted in a very safe manner, right now we could see the rescue forces right now back to the lower terrain to conduct the search work.
那在刚刚就是我们换电池过程中，我跟旁边一个战士了解一个信息，我来给大家更细节来看一下这个。我们摄像一定要小心啊，摄像的，因为这个非常的复杂。好，我们先看他们这个方式。这是一个大树的树根下，让他们眼睛挖出。哦，真的，你看，即使是这种树根下面已经很深的时候，我们看到还有一些残片，对，还有这个残片还挺大，就我们。
So we could see actually this is a root of a tree, and let's see what we got here. You can see that's a part, that's a metal part, and also a water pipe.
这是一个应该是有可能是管路啊，我们 不太确定，但是肯定是飞机上的一个很重要的一个构件。那刚刚他们跟我说啊，就是在我们这个整个的这个进行发掘或者说叫进行这种搜寻的过程中呢，其实真到下挖的时候，战士说他们有些还是让他们觉得挺意外的。就比如说我们刚刚给大家看。
And the rescue personnel told us that something quite surprised them. So let me show our viewers. That's the piece I just talked about. That's around 1 meter height. That's the debris. That's this one, this piece.
我刚才说哈，
战士稍微让一下来，这个战士
来，那个好，谢谢，那个让战士稍微更换一下他的工作区域。这块板子，刚才我说差不多有1米多高，我以为是他们这个战士没几下，因为下面只有很小的部分，只有很少的一部分连接起了。
So originally, the rescue personnel told me that they thought they already got this piece, so can easily take it from the soil. But you could see it's so stable, it's so firmly fixed inside the soil. So I also checked with the authorities that the experts gave the number to the debris for assessment. Right now, this one is not assessed yet. So we could see that above the soil, that's around 1 meter height, but still, there's quite part still buried inside the soil. That is why this piece is so stable, so deeply fixed here. It's not easy, very easy to take it from the soil. And we could see this is the largest piece of debris so far we could see with the logo of China Eastern Airline. We could see that maybe more pieces like this one still buried so deep underneath. And also could see that the rescue personnel tried to get this piece out, but it's really difficult. So the viewers may ask that this size of an aircraft, when it crashed, why we could not really see the framework of the aircraft, or at least a part of the framework. We talk about that for these huge, powerful impact force. Very likely that force could make the pieces of aircraft or debris of the aircraft deeply buried underneath. We talk about that's really a thick layer of soil could cover the sign of survivors and also black box. Now we talk about maybe right now the black box already changed its original shape. So the research and rescue work will continue around the clock. So still considering the working safety, so the team right now also to get back to the lower terrain. So you can see that someone with the flashlights on their cap, some with the flashlights in their hands, and still that need to move to a lower terrain to carry out the research work, and also could see they also use the stick to keep their balance. And also here you could see that the rescue dogs also here.
下面的这个平面的区域再进一步的进行这个发掘啊，我们注意到这个细节，还能看到这个飞六卷一个飞快的飞六卷。好，我们把镜头再给到左边。你看我们这个武警的部队哈，已经在下面在集结。
So the team back to the lower terrain to conduct the search and rescue work. And we talk about the mission not stop, so they will carry out overnight. So the all-out rescue work is still going on, and we will always keep you updated.
那我们现在呢是在核心的现场，刚刚关注我们的经济直播的网友们应该知道，我们今天呢是终于挺进了大家非常揪心的这个最核心的区域。那现在的时间呢是晚上的6点40多分，我们可以注意到天色渐晚，但是在我周边我们可以看一下，可以说是。
So if you missed this, let me give you that this is the earlier footage we got from the rescue scene. And we could see that this is the team for firefighting department. So you could see they have the flashlights with them, and also they also hold sticks. So we could see that they have these flashlights in their hands. And also you could see here with a tree branch or sticks in hand, you could see that they need to rely on their legs and hands to help them climb up to the hill, to the designated place for rescue work. So we also heard that the leaders ask all the personnel to make sure that be safe, hold something. And talking about the firefighting team, the firefighting forces is the very first batch arrived at the scene yesterday afternoon. And what they are looking for? They are looking for the black box. Once again, the black box actually is in bright orange color. And also that the orange color also has the reflective effect. So if the flashlights can find something orange, then they can see that reflective effect. And also the local leader saying that if the firefighting personnel could find something orange, or that's maybe the black box, they should immediately report to the headquarters, and then the experts will come to the scene to check the black box and make sure that we protect the data inside the black box. So let's give another close shot of this crashed scene. You might have some knowledge about this crashed scene, and right now with the alarms, finally we are here at this crashed scene. So we should be really, really careful and we not step on the debris, because you could see that there are so many pieces around us as from the crashed airplane. So this one, right now we could not tell exactly which part it is. It's a really distorted, and also here we found this color of soil. We don't know whether that's original color or it's burnt color. And also here we see another mechanical part. Also seriously deformated. So we should be really, really careful because we talk about this aircraft debris, especially those marked with numbers, are very important evidence. So let me show our viewers debris with number. That means that all these debris already accessed by the experts. So you could see that here we have two numbers here, number 35 and number 34. So these are two debris already with a number on it. So we talk about the terrain itself is already very difficult. On top of that, the firefighting personnel, the rescue team should also pay attention not to move or step on all these marked evidence. So the firefighting teams so far involved 220 people here to do the search and the rescue mission. So this search a signal of survivors and also the black box. So this afternoon, after accessing the evidence, the experts say yes for the large-scale search and the rescue work here at the really core place of the crash. And we talk about we not giving up any hope of finding the signs of survivors. And also we have also seen the rescue dogs also involved in all this endeavor. And you could see that the lights far from us, that also means the helping hands already deep in the woods. And here we also see that the different forces starting from their uniform. We could see here that's the paramilitary units. We see the armed forces and also the firefighting departments. So you could see that they're in charge of different zones of this area to conduct this really a detail-driven, inch by inch search work. 在这个过程中呢，我们趁着现在还有天光，我们来看一下我们现在核心区的一些残骸。我其实当我 So maybe let's look at some more debris, and we could tell a lot of the things here we see is really heartbreaking. This is a reborn. We pray for a miracle. We know that behind each and every item could be a very beautiful story. And here this is a yellow note as the flight attendant's work notes. So we know everyone here is really with a heavy heart, but still we never give up, and we also never give up. As long as there is 1% hope, we should continue our work. Right now, within the 72 hours, a golden window time, so we still have hope. So you can see it's more lights on. So you can see that up in the sky, also the additional drone provide the telecommunication service and also the lighting service. So this is a mountainous area, so we also rely on the signal amplifier to strengthen the telecommunication signal. So we can have a really a smooth rescue work. And orangely, this place is the garden, and also this core place. Orangely, this place is a terrace field. So basically, this place orangely planting fruits and grain. And also looking at this bamboo. So it's heavily torn down. We could not imagine how powerful the impact force is. That's the impact force brought by the nosedive of the crashed plane. So we also see the teams arrived. Another team arrived here. So you could see that also some debris hanging on the tree, and also on the other side of the mountains, the evidence also seen there. So we talk about that this is a core place or the exactly crushed site. That's equal to around half of the football court. But still, we talk about actually at the back of this mountain, we also see the scattered evidence, scattered debris. So that is why we talk about searching black box is a really challenging mission. So this is a really steep mountain. And the rescue team has tried everything they can to find the black box. As soon as possible, we hope that we could hear the good news very soon. So originally, there's no water here. It's just a farmland. Right now, it seems like a water pond. So for the firefighting team, we received the order this afternoon to allocate forces here to do the search and rescue work at the western side of the mountain. We already finished the first round of search. For me, I saw that right now the team is conducting the second round of searching, and the search and rescue work will continue overnight. So for the work overnight, first we need to consider the working safety. So also ask the firefighters to protect themselves well. So we ask all the firefighters to put on the gloves to protect themselves, to hold sticks, to balance themselves.
树枝哈，其实我们可以看，就包括我们这个，现在我们这个队员包括领导站的这个位置，其实它这个坡度非常的陡。你们这个昨天你们。
So we arrived here yesterday afternoon, as we were the first batch arrived at the scene.
您是五洲支队的吗？我是消防总队的。啊，消防总队。那我问一下您，今天跟昨天昨天。
So yesterday, when you first arrived here, what did you see? So yesterday, when you arrived here, the fire extinguished.
山火已经灭了，所以山火持续时间并不长，但是这个搜救工作应该说持续在进行。好的，谢谢您，谢谢您。那因为我也不过多打扰您的工作，我看您也一直站在这儿。那行，您先下去吧，您先下去，我们待会儿往这边走一下，看一下。好的，我们也是趁着这样新媒体直播的机会哈，我们也去给大家看更多的这个核心区的情况。您看刚才的这个，我们说在下面看毛竹，远看的话，
let's just show our viewers bamboos.
好，我们先上来再说。
Is torn down seriously, and here I'm to show you the trees here.
这个冲击波也好，或者是这种冲击也好，我们看到这样的一个很粗的一个，应该是灌木哈。好，那这个手电能借我用一下吗？好的，谢谢。我们刚刚从消防队员里这个借了一个手电。那这个你看，这个灌木，不，这是应该是一个成年的树木。
You could see that here. We could see the roots already out.
看一下我们的后边。
So that's because of the impact force of that crashed plane.
冲击力。啊，那我们来看一下这边，包括对反方向，我们看，你看像这几棵树木，这些树木就像被一种强大力量给剥蚀了一样。你看这个。 镜头都出现这种毛刺状，应该说这种力量。
So let me show our viewers that this close shot, you could see that you not really normally see these kind of the intersection of the tree.
当然，这个我猜想，原来这棵树应该也是很粗壮的。现在我们注意到，不止它，旁边这几棵应该都出现这种状态。当然，就像我们刚才看到的，其实您看，为什么我们说夜间的搜寻工作？大家可能说天光已经晚了，大家为什么要搜寻？
And also we talk about why we need to conduct the search work even in the evening, overnight. We're looking for this kind of reflexive effects. So we talk about the black box with the bright orange color also have this kind of the effective affection.
对我们这个事故调查来说非常重要的发现。你好，这个手电筒能借我用一下吗？好，得到了咱们的这个搜救队，因为我看它还有一只哈，所以我们就借走了它的这只小的。大家看一下，我只借走了一只小的，那个大的还留着它继续的在进行这个工作。那我们现在借着这只小的手电筒来试着离这些。
So let's try to
让大家看一些更多的信息。
Go to more places nearby, and we could see this is the spilled materials from the crashed airplane. Seems like this one is the seats.
那我们刚才说了，这块区域呢，原来呢就是一个水塘。
Originally, this place is not water
原来不
pond.
是一个水塘，更正一下，原来不是一个水塘，因为参与搜救人特别告诉我，原来这个村民告诉我
It's the tourist fields.
强大的撞击之后。 不知道是哪里出现了渗水的效应，所以出现了一些积水的情况。那现在应该说，整个的这个搜救工作还
And the rescue and the search work is underway. So we talk about that the rescue personnel also use the shovels to make sure that we also turn the mud, the soil, to find out what's buried underneath.
不能被冻的情况下，对这种像这种可能是淤泥或者是其他的这种覆盖物，要进行一些清理，看看有没有可能找到。那我们现在接着往前走，我们尽量的往那个灯能打到的方向去看，这边稍微有点暗。我们可以通过这个细节来看这个。
So we could see that a lot of mud here is really muddy surface here. So the working environment is really harsh.
那这里还是湿漉漉的啊。这里要特别说一下，在今天我们挺进现场的路上啊，还
And according to the weather report,
目前我们所在这个区域，我听我之前到的同事跟我介绍呢，
very likely to have rain or even rainstorm this evening and tomorrow. That is why we talk about it's very late time. And even overnight, we have this rescue work going on because we hope that we could find the black box as early as possible before the rainstorm comes. We talk about if the rainstorm happens to this region, then that will add the additional difficulties to the rescue mission. We have seen the closest. Pray for miracles. We see more closest. This is the spilled material from the crashed airplane. So we see shoes. 就是我们说核心的撞击坑，就刚才大家看到那个有水的地方，有段距离之后我们注意到这里的抛洒物会更多一点。相而言，包括像这种快递的包裹，这应该是这个货舱里的一些东西。 We also could see the parcel.
在周边会更容易看到一些。那好，我们重点去来关注一下我们的搜救的工作。那我们刚才也通过在对面看到，其实搜救工作相当的不容易。现在呢？ 我们看这个队员在仔细的观察一个东西，我们去看一下。
I believe they found something. Seems like a metal part. It's a metal piece from the crashed plane.
那我们可以看一下，它应该是很重要的飞机上的一个构件，是刚刚是挖出来的，是吗？对。
And also could see that several metal pieces.
好的，打扰你。
Found here.
So
we talk about that here is mountain, is a hill. So it's not only soil, mud, also large size of rocks all here. So we need to dig in deep to find out what's buried inside. And talk about the A737-800. Actually, it has two black box, or we talk about the black box is made up of two separate pieces of equipment. The flight data recorder. That's at the tail of the plane, and also a cockpit voice recorder at the nose of the airplane. So we're not looking for one black box. We're looking for the black box consisting of two parts. So basically that two parts, separate pieces of equipment, one at the nose of the airplane, one at the tail of the airplane. So that flight data recorder that's at the tail part of the airplane and the cockpit voice recorder at the nose of the airplane. As we're speaking, it's raining. That is why the headquarters called all the team gathered together to conduct a search and rescue work right away. Because we try to buy more time to find the black box as soon as possible. It's a race against the time. And we talk about if rainfall here, that could add additional layer of mud. So that could possibly cover the evidence. And that also make the search and rescue missions even more challenging.
会更加的困难。当然，这里要跟大家普及一个知识：为什么我们的这个战士在找到一些这个
So we talk about the original shape of the black box is rectangle, but we talk about because of a crash happened or the accident or incident happened, then the black box may heavily, seriously distorted. So this may have that deformation.
适当的往上面走一点点，好不好？现在其实请问这个我不知道摄像能不能上来，这样我上来一点，摄像我。
So let's try to get up to a higher place.
真的，这个过程就真的需要手脚的攀爬，这就为什么我刚刚看一开始的时候，说有这个战士们会有意的
you could see that this is a really steep slope.
您看这里我们就注意到了这样这个。
And here, this is another piece of debris, and we see that this is the Chinese character saying a fairing, so it means that this is a debris, a piece of fairing.
坐过飞机的大家的经验应该知道，整个整流罩它其实是非常巨大的，但我们可以看到现在它已经被撕碎的非常的小片。那包括我们现在。 这样，我们跟摄像说一下，摄像，我来扶一下你，对，来，没事，我们这会儿镜头稍微走一下，我们尽量的到高点给大家看一下，你说这会儿雨越下越大了，给大家看一下这个山上，因为我刚一直在这个所谓的在这个
Let's see what we got here.
在看，我们想看一下山上到底什么样。哦，这是一个什么
So I believe that's from the nose of the airplane. That's was. Saying here, that's the handbook for the cabin attendants.
客舱乘务员的岗位职责，我们猜这应该是，刚才我们那个搜救队员说有可能是这个位置，我们不确定哈，但是我们可以确定应该是，我们说给这个机组的工作人员。那我们可以注意一下那个直立的，我们可以看一下，其实。
When I arrived here at 5 p.m. this afternoon, so you could see that this piece, right, it seems like around 1 meter height. So when I arrived here, I only saw another piece, that's the largest piece. So this one with the logo of China Eastern Airlines. And right now, this evening, with the efforts of the rescuing team, we found another large piece of debris. We talk about for these kind of a crash accident, maybe a lot of the key parts or large size of debris could be buried so deep underneath. We could see that maybe the survivors also could buried underneath, and the same for the black box as well.
那就在我们说话过程中，我们注意到，其实为什么我们在的这片区域越来越亮哈？我们的这个移动的应急照明设备啊，其实是在不断的靠近我们这块区域。最早时候它是在那边那个路上，这会儿呢，我们通过现场的，你看。
We talk about right now in the scene, besides the rescue teams, we also see the teams to guarantee the telecommunication signal, to guarantee electricity, power provided. So we could see that all teams, all functions, all here to make sure that rescue work will be conducted in a very smooth manner. You could see here is another drone that's provide lighting, and also for the firefighters, they conducted their second round of the search work, and the search and rescue work will continue overnight. Of course, we found we hope to hear best news, the good news, and could find the sign of survivors and also the black box, so we can get more information regarding the crash.
早点找到它是我们所有的心愿。好，那我们现在再往上来一点，我们到一个平台。乘务人员的证件啊，这个。
So here we found more spilling materials. So here this is a ID card of the cabin crew. And here we went out to give a close shot, so we saw the ID card of our cabin crew, also pictures of cabin crews. Still, we still have hope. It's within 72 hours. We hope that the owner of these materials will come back to us. So you can see the rescue team is working so hard here to try to find the signs of survivors and the black box. And you could see there's another drone here to provide additional lights, provide additional lighting here. We could see that all the relevant functions, teams all pitch in to make their all-out efforts. We really hope to hear good news very soon. This afternoon, after the experts access the evidence, the debris of the aircraft, and the team of experts gave green lights for this large-scale search and rescue work. Hope with concerted efforts, we will finally hear some good news. And we could see here, this is a portable power bank. Also, it's covered by soil. We see if the weather is not helping, it's raining, then that really gives a more challenging condition to the rescue work. And also we could see a water pipe from the crashed airplane, and here we could also see some more spilled materials. You could see this is the protective suits. You could see that's in color white. And also the milk boxes. It's a very challenging mission.
行了，快没电了，电池。
好的，那我们的摄像在提醒我，那我们现在的这个设备的电池呢，也是出现了一些紧张的情况。那我们现场的这个救援工作。
And all-out rescue operations are underway. And please always stay tuned with CGTN New Media. We keep you updated.
这段的直播先是这样，感谢各位网友的收看。
行了，大屏还有吗？
疯了！啊，我的妈呀！我说我的电池，你看一下。什么？ 还要啊！我的妈呀！
谁还要？干没电了。
好的，各位网友。
干没电了为止。
啊，那个我们刚刚呢是这个进行了一些电池的调整啊，但是目前看电量可能也不是非常的充分。但是
we try our best to hope to bring more pictures, the current undergoing rescue mission to our viewers.
那现在我们注意到有一个新的变化，就在我们刚刚这个
And because of the working safety consideration, you could see that right now, not withdraw from the site. They are right now just moving from the higher terrain to lower terrain. But we talk about the rescue work is still going on. And you could see here, look at all the woods here. It's totally black. So we talk about that. Maybe we could right now first move all the forces to lower terrain to conduct searching mission. So right now back to the lower terrain to a comparatively flat terrain to continue the search work.
在刚刚就是我们换电池过程中，我跟旁边一个战士了解一个信息，我来给大家更细节来看一下这个。我们摄像一定要小心啊，摄像的，因为这个非常的复杂。好，我们先看他们这个挖掘。
And looking at here, this is the roots of the tree. You could see that still covered by the soil. We could see some debris. I see what it is. This is, I believe, is metal piece, and also part of the maybe water pipe. Let me try to show our viewers a quite large piece of debris. So this one, I call it board. So this one right now with a height of 1 meter. Look at this board. So I thought that could be very easily be taken out of the soil. But actually the rescue personnel told me they tried, but failed. Look at how deep buried it is, and it's so fixed. And also I checked with the relative authorities. The debris marked with number could not be moved or touched. But right now this one is okay. Right now it's above the soil, it's around 1 meter, but still also a quite part of the debris deeply buried inside. That is why it's so fixed inside the soil. So you could see that orangely only see this piece with the logo of China Eastern Airlines. And with the hard work of the rescue personnel, we could see another large piece of debris. It also means that there could be more this kind of a large size of debris buried so deep underneath. And we could see that the soil also cleaned and also dug deeper, but still we could see that the debris not totally out from the soil. So the viewers also asked this question. Talk about that for 737-800 aircraft, this kind of a large size aircraft, why we could not find framework of the aircraft or part of the framework. So from this piece of debris, we could tell maybe one of the reasons that because a very huge, powerful impact forces caused by a crash of the airplane, maybe many debris or the pieces of debris still buried underneath. That is why we talk about we race against the time, and we hope to clear a layer of soils, hope to clear the coverage so we could find the signal of the sign of survivors and also the black box. We talk about black box right now, be not in its original shape, so it should be heavily distorted.
那我说完这个细节呢，我现在这个尽量的这个离战士远一点。好的，那刚刚这个他们的这个相关的小分队也提示大家可以往回撤了。
So still considering of the working safety, right now a rescue personnel are moving from the higher terrain to lower terrain. You could see that they have lights with them. They either put a flashlights on the cap or holding the flashlights on the hand, and also they hold something in their hand to keep their balance. And also see not far from us, see a rescue dogs.
向下面集结，有可能会进一步的对下面的这个平面的区域再进一步的进行这个发掘啊。我们注意到这个细节，还能看到这个飞六卷，一个黑白相间飞六卷。好，我们把镜头再给到左边。你看我们这个武警的部队已经在下面在集结。那现场的情况呢，要跟大家说的是。
So the rescue work is still going on, as will for sure overnight. And right now, the rescue personnel is moving to the lower terrain. So that's for the working safety consideration. But for sure, we will keep you updated. Please always stay tuned with CGTN New Media for the latest updates. So to the viewers, if you missed this early coverage, let's look at it again. So this is a very close place we can get because we're now already inside this very core place, and this is a crushed place. And you could see that the firefighters right now arrived at the scene and to conduct a search and rescue mission. You could see they're holding the flashlights. So they have the flashlights with them, and they're also looking at holding the sticks. So why they need sticks? You could see that when they up to the hill, they use legs and hands to climb to the designated place to carry out the rescue mission. So it's also for a safety consideration. They need to strike balance. So also the leaders of the team also ask the firefighters to pay attention to their safety and please hold something in their hands and also wear gloves to protect their hands. And regarding the firefighting teams, they actually were the very first batch of the rescue forces arrived at the scene. And what they are searching for, and one of the key missions today is to search the black box. And we talk about black box, actually it's not in color black, it's in the color bright orange. And why? Then that also comes to the flashlights. We talk about why they need to hold the flashlights, because that have that reflective effects on the surface of that bright orange color of the black box. And also when, let's say, if the firefighter find the possible black box, they need to report to the headquarters immediately and don't touch it. Let the experts rush to the scene to check the black box in order to protect the data inside the black box. I believe for the majority of the viewers, it could be your very first time to see the crashed scene. So today we got the Lawrence got the approval to allow us to get inside this crashed scene. So here we could see more debris next to us. So we don't know exactly which part of this debris from the aircraft, but we could see this heavily distorted. Next to it, we also see the black color soil. We don't know whether that's the original color of the soil or that's the burnt color of the soil. And here we also could see another very large piece of mechanical parts. So we could see, and also that's a white object. We don't know exactly what it is. But we talk about right now, we are really at the crash scene. This is the place where the crash happened. So we should pay really close attention to the evidence, especially those marked with numbers. And yesterday, when the research team arrived at the scene, besides the searching mission, they also try to find evidence and protect those evidence. So let's see that we have these number 34, number 35. These are the two evidence marked with number. So we talk about the rescue and search mission. Actually, it's very challenging because, first of all, the terrain itself is already a hard mission, and also the rescue team should also pay close attention, not step on or touch these marked evidence. So today there are around 220 firefighters involved here and to search the sign of survivors and also to conduct a full